Good evening. Let's do it. Hello, Santos. Hi. Hi, JP. Hello, Darth. Hi, Dan. Another Dan. Okay, Dan Can't Sleep is Dan. Dan of Dan's is Dan's. How's that? Hello, Dan's. Both of you. Hi, Akame. Hello, Hipster. Hi, everyone. Ellie Gang. Hello. How are you? Oh, I saw your double link. Thank you. There is also Danathy. Any others? I don't think so. Just the three. Hi, Jesse. Hashashin. Hello. Hello, Momesia. Hello. Oh, the town's plenty big. I say we need more Dans. Yeah. Oh, really? Patch? Nice. I mean, restarting it always fixed it. Did I kill the plant? You mean the flowers? They died, yeah. That's the natural order of things. You like the hair? Thank you. Is it 50s? Hi, Saka. Cool. Well, we'll see if I have to restart the game to fix the controller. It's... Oh, the prediction, sorry. Go. 25,000 and you won. Wow. Ready? Holy moly. Bet big, win big. Well, it's actually not true. Your hair like that? Why I thought the silhouette on the intro screen might have been me. Yeah, this is kind of Panam hair. Yep. Right, you were scheduled for Lost GP. Perfect. Jory, congrats. That is your 28k though. I think you got 600. Hi, Achia. Daniel or Danny? Okay. Danny, and then Dan of Dan's. You can be Dan. I've confused myself. Okay, Danny, Dan, and Danathy. It's like Georgia or Martin. Thanks, Achia. 3k? Nice. After Ragnarok, Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age 3, Dragon Age 4. And there is no future after that. I haven't... Oh, thank you. I think life ceases. What month will we even be? I think it will be the second half of November. We'll be finished with Dragon Age. Assassin's Creed Shadows got delayed, so that's not coming. Metaro. That's in 50 years. I would like to do Cyberpunk. I would. It must be, mustn't it? Yeah. Body Run, yeah. September 10th anniversary. Okay. Maybe straight after Veilguard then? I don't know. Exactly. We had to play it at one point this year. Really wanted to do Baldur's Gate this year as well. You think house flipper should be our Christmas tradition? That's actually really cute. Okay, yeah, we should. Okay. Alright. And New Year's, yes. Cheap fucking viewers. Did we agree on that? Maybe I did. It's the Monster Energy non-sponsored content house. Do you think well, I don't really want a Monster sponsorship anyway. I want elite viewers. Out of my price range viewers. Carmen's content house. Cyberpunk run, probably do a buddy one. Never done. Ugh. Fine. I don't want to. Best viewers. That's what I'm talking about. They heard me. I don't think you can see this in chat, can you? Well, we're getting closer, but still no. Thank you. No HUD, I think, should be saved for after the buddy playthrough. Because we're gonna play endlessly. And I'm gonna run out of things to do in it. Super modded, no HUD, immersive, metro only. That'd be cool. Or maybe like a Delamain mod that drives you around. One day we will do a walking only. And then Panam is gonna call and I'll just turn the stream off. I'll walk there and then in 8 hours time I'll turn the stream back on and let you know. Or we could do like, if there's a mod where you can get a Delamain to take you somewhere, maybe V has a budget of like how much she can spend on an Uber each day, so, or weekly. So will walk. Oh my god, a speed limit playthrough? The walk is nothing for Panam. She's always got something urgent. Can you come pick me up, Panam? Uh-huh. There will be walking. Oh, God. Okay. We'll play Cyberpunk November or December. Cool. The slow and the walkthrough. The slow, the walk, and the through. Had a math teacher in high school that couldn't drive. That sucks for the wife, but it's a win for him. Oh, too slow to walk. And then one will just be called walkthroughs. Yeah, it truly is. It truly is. I love a slow walk through Night City. Oh, Wukong, yeah. I'm pretty sure there's nothing for the rest of the year that I had planned to play, so there's free space. Isn't that what everyone's been requesting when they say Metro? Slow, the walkening. Oh, Starfield DLC, that's like today, isn't it? Oh. Tomorrow. Hi, Pretzel! Thank you. If the world stops spinning because Starfield DLC is so good, I'll play it. Well, yeah. Game of the Year contender, possibly. Hi, Geraldo. Night of the Walking Slow. The Walking Slow. Wait, what? The Walking Dead. What am I saying? A part of my brain knew what joke I just made, but it didn't let the conscious part know. So I was like, what joke are you... Wow. We got it. Starfield doesn't exist in your timeline? Expansion of the year? Would there be enough each year for it to even be full? This would be the hardest one ever. Wait, was Phantom Liberty? Oh no, it just had its anniversary. Shadow of the Odd Tree. Damn. I'd say Phantom Liberty wins. Elder Scrolls 7. Are expansions allowed to be up for Game of the Year? Because they're not a game. No. Good. Well, they shouldn't be, but they should be up for something. Yeah, maybe it does need one. You're right, Phantom. What category can you make that? Like best new content or something? Oh, they could do that, because then you could include remakes, remasters. They allow remakes in Game of the Year. Well, that seems okay. It's just like, I think the issue there is that we shouldn't be remaking games that are only 2 years old. You know? The BAFTAs have an expansion award? Wow. Best ongoing game, I guess. That's kind of where it would go, right? RE4 is exactly what I was thinking of, yeah. Because that You can't disqualify that because it's a remake, because it's sort of Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. We talked about that heaps the other day, hipster. I'm actually not that doomer about the games industry. I think there's a lot of originality. I think they still take risks in comparison to like the films industry. Until Dawn, that's an interesting one. I suppose, yeah, it didn't. Anything that's... Is it less than 10, 15? Like, the only thing I would like a remake for that I can think of off the top of my head, first two Dragon Age and Ezio Trilogy. It's because they are, like, quite clunky and old. But that one, I haven't played it, but yeah, probably would. Hi, Philip! Oh no. Well, now they got 2 Last of Us to remaster. It can just be endless. Do 2, do 1. By the time 1's done, work on 2 again. Just keep it going. Yeah. Very good. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks for the sub. Silent Hill 2 remake. What happened to 1? I think that's coming on my birthday. I've never played any and I would like to, but I'm not playing 2 without having played 1. What order? It's gonna be some whiplash. I'd love to play them. What year was Silent Hill 1? So you're telling me if you play them now, you're gonna be going from like what, the 90s to 2024. And then when is there Silent Hill 3? Yes. And then you go back to what, the 2000s? God. God of War 3 remake, yeah. Yeah. I feel like we should just remake things that, they're for some reason difficult to play now. Maybe they don't run that well. New Vegas. New Vegas is the biggest one of all time, actually, for me. I forgot about that. Maybe they don't run that well on systems, or they're clunky. Ugh, endless Elden Ring. Well, I agree with you, Frigate, yeah. I would only ask what your favorite games were so I could form my own opinion. Do you think when they're making a game now, they plan out, alright, so when we remake this in 5 months, here's everything, we set out the timeline, here's the resources allocated. No, they start with a remaster, don't they? And then once it's been 8 months, they can do the remake. The Last of Us is allowed to. Every other game, stop. Not my treasured Last of Us. It's been a while actually since they updated 1, hasn't it? Come on. Wow. When you started 2, you wanted 1 remade? That's what they did with Aloy. They made the sequel and then they were like, oh, well now we gotta update the first one. I'm not sure that that's true. Look, I don't mean to be a Last of Us shill, but it makes a lot, it's like Ragnarok. Most of the storytelling in that game is in the character models and the acting. I don't think Horizon needs to have like eye wrinkles or it's unplayable. You know what I mean? Reflections in the eyeballs. I think Last of Us can actually benefit from that. Does Bloodborne need... By the time I play Bloodborne, it's gonna need a remake. 2050, I'll dig out the old PS5, find it in someone's garage sale, boot it up. Is it locked at 30? Wow. I didn't know that. It must be really good because I've never heard anyone mention that. That's kind of hard for a Souls game. Like you get half the frames. Or does it make it easier? I don't think it changes. I'm rolling and I have a certain amount of iframes. And then John takes 3 of my iframes and gives them to Sarah. Huh? Hey, Hrothgar! Minky, nice to see you. Okay, let's play. Let's see if this controller thing is fixed. You don't notice the difference? I never used to hipster at all. And then I loaded up Fallout 4, which is locked to 30, right? I had to go into I had to mess with it. I had to mess up the whole game because like animations in that are tied to the frames. Oh, God. A pink controller? Kinda do. It's 60? Maybe Fallout London is... Oh, because I had to, before they did the update. Yeah. Where do we leave off? We're with Freya. Yeah. This is Vanaheim? We're doing, just side quests until I can do family dinner. No, I wanted to finish and then it was 3 AM, so we quit. No, it's busted! Hopefully it fixed... Last time I went through a door. Thanks, hipster. Oh, the flashbang, it's coming again. Here it comes. You might be fine, actually. It didn't. What? Maybe that's the sign when the controller's working or not, the flashbang. Stream stays up for the channel points. Nice. Okay. Steam says this game should work great with your controller. Alright, it's fixed. Is that a revenant? Stop!
Brother, get up, brother.
I forgot you have to play this game.
Behind you, incoming! The Alpha!
Oh, we resolved with Freya yesterday. Yep. Totally fine now.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
She's gonna move in with us. Okay.
The Alpha!
Witch, come here. Come here. Witch. Oh, she's setting off the eyeballs. I'm gonna have to...
The
She broke the spell. Is very, very emotional. And it seems like she's doesn't even have to work on forgiveness. I'm pretty sure she's like fully forgived us.
What utter foolishness.
Gunhild.
What is wrong?
I died. And you will help me.
Of course, Gunhild. But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested say their magic.
I understand your desperation, but that was foolish.
Clearly. I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
Of course.
Are they revenant hags?
Say their magic corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must be in agony.
Then we shall give them death.
Only vengeance? She seems so
Right there,
chill.
black flag.
Okay, FRP. Also, my son... So I'm still working on forgiving him. Took me into his dream for a long time. Long time. He made a friend. I can't emphasize how long it was.
Now,
Okay.
how do we get up there, I wonder?
Check this
We
out.
can't. Not with those vines in the way. Looks like that worked.
F. Plus B. R. Right. It is so beautiful. Sorry. Oh man, I'm so sorry.
Looks like more of Lunda's old armor. Nearly have the complete set now.
Cool. It was 2 hours.
Must be safer this way. We'll need to find another way around.
Ray, don't look. I can't do it when you watch. Right? It shouldn't be 2 hours a segment, because that's what you go into it expecting. Like the thing with Sindri, which was really fun and great. What is it, like 25 minutes? RP. Cute.
Ah, you found some of my armor. I'll fix it up for you real good.
Oh,
Would sure appreciate you kind of my oil, though. I am doing this for free and whatnot.
you are? Okay, here.
Sure, I'm open.
Oh.
Damn! Am I good or what?
A good fit.
Okay.
You make up your mind. Keep her sharp and she'll keep you alive.
Yes, the blades.
You still owe me the story of who made these things.
Okay.
Wait, feels like there was something else.
Can we buy our armor? I think so. Look, as long as it's not blue, I'll take it.
This crest. It's mine.
Freya's crest. Depicting the family sigil of Freya and Freyr of Njord and Skadi, family that used to exemplify everything noble and wise about the Vanir and Vanaheim itself. Then Odin fucked it all up, didn't he? Married Freya, then trapped her on Midgard, tricked those who loved her into believing she'd abandoned them, and then the bastard waged slow, brutal war on the same people he'd sworn to do right by. Knowing that, it's perhaps unsurprising that this crest is defaced. When many of the Vanir think of Freya, they think only of pain. One hopes we could change that. Freya, you got your own XP. Nice. I can do that. No, I can't. I can do that. Oh, classic. Easy. I can't do that. Okay. I don't do the mash anymore. I can learn to do that. You'll see. Oh. E R.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
There is truly no greater medium than a living, thriving tree. Each branch a canvas. The mighty elder and I work in tandem to achieve the impossible. My hand perhaps guides, my ties and forms persuade a pattern, but it is through this sacred giant's prosperity does my work take shape. May my art always go over the heads of all those who would try to look upon it. It is not for you. The hell are we gonna get behind? From up there? What a throw that will be. I don't think I can do that.
Find that orb yet?
Hi, Ned. Hello. I'll set you free, don't worry. Don't worry.
Waterfall. We're close. There should be a gate up ahead.
That's quite
Wow.
a gate. Don't suppose you know a way through?
The Pilgrim Gate. I can open it. We just need to find the right vantage point.
I was here. Okay.
Freya, there's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half-drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected, dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this mason, this giant in disguise,
His name was Hrimthur.
he just smiled to see me, and as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall,
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Aye, blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
I can't wait to kill Odin with you, Freya. I'll hold him down and you get the honor. Oh, it's gonna be good.
So, what's it like, being back?
like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
I know the feeling.
Oh, we can do this. Hi, Pano. Hello. No.
The runic word appeared over there. See it? Mecking.
There's a mod where you see
We
from
should be able to reach the wedding site now.
Mimir. That's so disorienting. What about, like... I'm still trying to get over the bridge.
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they? Give them the freedom of death.
Yes. Get my orb. Get my friend's souls. No one ever gets anything from me. started, yeah, at 6 instead of like...
Despite his actions in Midgard, Atreus does still care for you.
I know. Ugh. The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it. We were happy once. For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed, all the same. Those scrawlings must be Sather nearby.
I have no idea where we are. Honestly, I'm still trying to get to that one, the bridge. Oh, just well.
Interesting.
See? Okay. I can't do this. I can't do this. Ah, fuck, come on. I can do. Oh. Dong? 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 Curse you. Okay, that does get them both.
Go!
What the... I think it's skill issue. Ray, could you... you throw this for me? Holy fuck! Oh. Oh. Will that get them both? Oh, fuck.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
These.
Ah, that's it.
Yes. Cool. Because I do have a skill issue, it's hard to tell when I'm doing it wrong. And one that there's a game mechanic missing. That's okay. Just the orb?
Lunda's ore.
What? Easy.
Be cautious. We know not what it does.
You really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us? Let's just take it back to her.
More Sather markings. Gunhild's companions can't be that far ahead. Look what they've done to this place.
Hey, Shaggy.
That's all Lunda's armor taken care of, as well as
Yes.
her odd little spear. Should we return them to her? That's a fair few birds you've hunted. I wonder if it might be worth visiting the Raven Tree.
Oh, mummy. You know I can just gag you. What will you do? He grunted at me.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
So again, is this a skill issue or? It's locked!
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
That's a good... Maybe I should tell that as a story. I learned. Well, it has to be the purple junk. Right? Coffee time already? I miss my son. It's
Anything illuminating?
I fear devotion is amongst the others. If we are to drive the Aesir from Vanaheim, there are things we must do without hesitation. Sacrifices must be made, and if I am the only practitioner with enough courage to make them, then so be it. In life do I scream. In death do I sing. In blood do I trust. I am the vengeance of these lands. Holy shit. So, are we good now? Yeah, it's on it. Well, I don't know. It's purple and yellow, but I don't know what that means. We can't do this right now. She would say.
Over there. Those are the lost Satyr spirits. Friends of Gunhild.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
Rest. There. You can rest now. Holy fuck.
Changing arrows! Protect yourself!
Damn. Oh. Freya.
It's unstable! Get back!
Ow. The hell? Is this leading us to the... Where? This one's purple, so this needs this. I know that. Oh fuck, I forgot. So the other one needs
I
both?
think that's the last of them.
Damn it. I knew these souls. I would have thought them smarter than to meddle with Sather magic.
We're on the
They
other
were
side.
desperate.
And now they are dead.
Holy
riddance.
shit.
You blame yourself.
And
It will not lessen your pain.
let's return to Gunhild. Unless you'd like to condescend more?
Oh.
I do not.
I cannot believe this actually led here. Kinda. Okay, from...
Above you! Watch out!
Oh, a plant's back there? Wait. I'm going back for this. I think
wish
it...
things had gone differently. But these Sather are at rest now.
I think it might need frost and fire. Oh god, Freya, I'm so sorry.
Learn anything?
The Vanir of Vanaheim. My sister has abandoned us. Odin has turned our realm into a prison, and Freya has fled with the key. There is only one path forward, and it will not be a pleasant one. We will take up arms. We will show the Aesir whose realm this is. We will go to war. Purple is frost. Yellow is fire. Right? Please.
Are we done?
No. Get the fire off, and then this has to be the purple arrow because look at the angle you get on it, and then oh my god, did I miss? Why are you looking around like we can go somewhere else? Fire. Oh shit, that's ice. Fire. Ice. No, see, the smoke still looks. Rhea, look. So it wasn't really locked. The game just said no. No, you're not just gonna run through. Now we're done, Freya. Sorry. The next time we come across one of them, I'll know what to do. Was it just Haxel? I never forget anything. Sorry, were you through? Oh, sorry. Okay, this and that. Forget what? Do this.
Ah, that's it.
It feels so good when the characters praise me. Yes. Yes, I figured it out.
I know that face. You got something for me, don't ya?
Thank you.
I can't believe it says thank you. The explosive rocks are so far away. I don't see anything that can blow up. Maybe the orb will give me something.
Hey, I'll take those Kvasir poems
Business
off
time.
you. Sometimes I like to get gushed. Try to make heads or tails of them.
Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Elf has been itching to get her ball back all dang winter. It's her favorite toy.
What?
Good thing you were so cautious, brother.
Quiet.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. The squeaky toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
It's hard not to, brother.
Try.
Okay. Okay.
And how is it you two know each other?
Nah, I can't be divulger in guild business. You gotta respect the secretude of it all.
I'm sorry?
Let's just say Brock and I have long enjoyed certain common interests.
It's knocking.
That's right. Like getting us into trouble.
And getting you back out of it again.
What? Huh. That's only mostly true.
Okay, so does that answer your question?
Close enough, I suppose.
I think knocking is illegal.
It fits.
Bad. It's bad. I'm selling your family crest.
Family crests? I'll take them.
Sorry. Just buy them back if you want them.
So, Brock, if Lunda can step between realms to travel about like you, I presume it must be the guild you know each other from.
Maybe. Or maybe I just showed her a few tricks while we were tying one on.
Or maybe I showed him. You don't know us, Clever Pam. Hey, Freya. How you doing?
I'm fine.
On that, madam, we are agreed.
Wow.
What? Oh. Oh, thank you?
Anytime.
Ha! Lunda, you ain't changed one damn bit.
Brock, tell me I'm fine. Come on, I am.
Mimir, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
Hi, sea cowboy. Thanks, JP.
Is it done?
It is
Are
done.
they
Your friends are at peace.
good?
And I'm sorry. Had I been here, I would have prevented this.
Do you think us lost babes, incapable of making our own choices?
No, but
We made a mistake, but it was ours to make, not yours to prevent. Even if you had been here.
yes, you're right. Goodbye, Gunhild.
Goodbye, my goddess.
Kratos. Thank you for taking the time to help my people.
I helped no one. They were already dead.
Oh,
Sorry.
but you did. You put their spirits at ease, and that has eased my spirit as well. I feel lifted.
Enjoy it. It will not last.
Great.
You're right. There are most certainly other corrupted sisters out in the realms.
You always know how to end on a cheery note, brother.
What the? Happiness never lasts. You are aware. Bad times are coming. And since you're happy now, they'll probably feel even worse. Okay, this won't work, will it? I can't get this chest. There's a bomb down there, but you can't get it. Oh. No. Okay, here, Freya. Oh, I thought those red markers were, the way we were gonna climb down. Critters.
Looks like that worked.
Heavy attack. Does Kratos have mummy issues?
What did you find?
Heavy attack. It's cool. I didn't have one yet. He has issues. Well, it has to be specific. Motherless? Oh, I'm so sorry. Alright. Alright, that's your last quest.
Read it, Mimir?
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
I regret exchanging my life for my freedom? That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Okay.
Just say the word and I'll waterboard him. We travel in a boat. It would be simple.
Right flank! Behind you! Look out!
Holy fuck! Why? It is at I can dodge.
Right side!
Brother, get up! Brother!
Mini boss checkpoints, you can turn them on or off. Oh. It's a mini boss.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Right flank! Left side, brother!
Oh, wow. Oh fuck, it's a hard one. Okay. Oh god.
Do you know why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious. Throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work, but...
No one could have lived like that, Your Majesty.
Baby threw a little tantrum. Can't regulate his emotions. Here we go, right into the sun. Okay. No, I can't. I'm not even gonna try. I can't do that. Freya, please. You can shoot that thing out the sky for sure. Ooh. Motherfucker. Okay, I can do that. Okay, I can do that. Like... Treasure! Excuse me, thank you. The pop-ups are, no, see, I don't... Thank you. But that's half the screen you've covered with, like, black. Alright. Okay. They seem so out of place, too, because the rest of the game is so good. Like, attention to detail. This one is a hologram. Okay? Hi, Camino. Hello. This one isn't real. We're almost halfway there, actually. That does feel... That's... Okay.
Kratos, I see something.
This fat chest? Not mine. Not flat, fat. Oh. Those two aren't touching, are they? Um. They're connected. Okay. CN. N. I think it will be up. It'll be up, trust me. I got the sense. It's right there.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Yep.
Allow me. Fu. I never thought I'd come back here.
I wish my son were here.
Reavers, of course.
Wait, I'm not done. Well, I feel like now that she's not hysterical anymore. it's just a good influence. It's like one of the only sane. See, why would you say that once I was already doing it? Oh, curses. I liked her more when she was hysterical too.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
I don't understand how they work. Like, that's not connected. So that's like the size that it's gonna explode. Okay, so when there's sparkling pink, that doesn't mean it's going to light up. One, two, 1, 2. Yeah, it might be that, but just higher. I don't get it. I only get 4, right? 3? Oh. It's the end of the rainbow. Hi, Chris. Hi, Isaiah. Hello. See, I don't totally get the mechanic. The big orb is the area of effect. And as long as the orbs touch, they will both go. But then that would mean this would work. I'll get rid of it. Oh god, I'm gonna poison.
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
You got the... Oh! Hold on, is the enlarging free? I thought that cost one. Ah, okay. That's so nice, JP. Have fun. Shit. Okay. Ah, fuck. Thank you. Getting angry. Freya?
Reavers, of course.
Alpha! What's up? It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it!
Oh my god! Hello?
Protect yourself!
Oh.
I felt that one, brother.
Go for him!
Behind you!
This place. It used to be sacred. Now it's abandoned, vandalized. Hopefully the objects I'm looking for are still here.
What's it say, brother?
The feast. Table is filled. Delicacies of both Vanir and Aesir origin have been prepared to symbolize the union of peoples. Succulent fruits to whet the appetite, served alongside the salted, crisp skin of young hens. Gourds, roasted and then sauced in honey, and breads baked in the lava pits of Eldia will be presented at the second course. An offering of Sæhrimnir has taken the center of the spread, although many Vanir will likely refuse to partake. Nuggets of tender meat for the little ones have been piled high. They will not go hungry tonight. Last but certainly not least, cakes of mead have been rolled out in great numbers to account for the thirst such festivities bring upon their guests. Tonight we dine as if Ragnarok will come for us in the morning. Kids menu. No, mind your own business. Thank you. Plants hate me. Why? I would be a Night Lord. It sounds cool.
If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it. This is a mystic fire. Its flames are short-lived.
Oh, understood. Understood. But how short? Like a second? One. Fuck that door.
Kratos, I see something.
You should figure it out. Oh my god, that's the only way.
So much about that day I wish I could change. If only I'd seen the signs.
Fucking machine gunned by these plants.
Watch your left!
Is this the orb? The orb? Enemies to watches.
Anything interesting, brother?
There can only be one watcher. There has to be something to watch. Vanir tradition is bound in the plaits of our Freya's hair as final touches are made for the ceremony. Bloodbarg blooms to adorn her locks and lupine oil to make them shine. Fronds bound around the circlet she wears breathe life into the metal. She is resplendent as the rains on a summer. Oh, beautiful.
The crest of the Hewley family.
Oh, this sells for a lot.
One of the first families ripped apart by the war.
There is one big problem with living in a peaceful, advanced society that sustained itself for centuries. When war eventually comes calling, there's a good chance you won't have any bloody idea what to do. Some of the Vanir families wanted to fight back against Odin. Others believed they could appeal to his better nature. The Healy family split down the middle. Half of them took up arms, half refused to spill blood on the virgin soil of Vanaheim. A fissure formed between the pacifists and the militants. A fissure that might well have healed given enough time. But they never got the chance, unfortunately. The Aesir killed them all a few weeks into the war. Quickly. Indiscriminately. Whether they died with a quill or a sword in their hands, they all died just the same.
My search is here.
It's on that pedestal by the balcony!
We must remove these creatures first.
Look at this.
Oh. The Aesir. Uh-huh. Look at what? Sorry, I can't find you. Freya? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Sorry. Hold on. 11 seconds.
Come closer. Look at this.
I'm looking. No. Pizza.
It belonged to you.
A symbol of commitment. the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know, my people used to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, they stopped too.
She's allowed to trauma dump, okay?
I can't read that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look.
Hey, Goliathus, thank you.
I thought I'd feel peace by breaking it. But I feel nothing.
Perhaps what you seek cannot be found in a circlet.
You may be right.
She's so lucky she forgave him. It's like amazing. Free therapy. What?
Come on, Krator! Off your back!
What happened? No. No. What happened? I guess I was in the poison? You got this. I'll just watch.
Aye, give him what for?
Why do you have to do that? You could probably just twist its neck in like a quick, mostly painless death.
The word isn't complete. It's missing a piece.
Oh no. It's probably behind your impossible door. Oh. Shit. Okay, here we go. It's just like, I don't understand the puzzle with this stuff. I should have them connected when I do it. Hi, Latu.
I believe we have to light both torches at the same time.
I'm gonna be brave and say I don't like the purple orbs. I don't like the mechanic. I think in theory it's really good. Fuck. When they're lit purple, that doesn't mean you can do it. Because you would think. See? But if I hit that, that doesn't explode it. You? It's both?
That's it.
I think maybe it should just look different. Oh, there's a guy? I hear him. Maybe could you just thank you.
Come on, Kratos, get up!
That's a knockin'. That's what they're called. Static? There you go. Maybe it's like related to the weather or something. Oh my god, my controller. What? That could be because I alt-tabbed though. What if I do it again? Nah, just is it? I don't think it is because I've alt-tabbed a bunch during this. The static is so inconsistent that I don't know how to troubleshoot it. Alright, what's the temperature? Right now, what's the humidity? Choco! Nice to see you! Thank you so much, tier 3. Thank you. You want it back? You could probably just run the stream through like a modifier. But the whole thing would be static. Fixed? Yeah. Maybe it's something to do with being like windowed full screen. Okay, get the knockin'. Could you handle him, please, while I do something?
Oh god!
He's knocking. Go on. Easy.
There. I see the chalice.
It's like a trip down memory lane, but all the memories are traumatic. How's Ragnarok? I'm really enjoying it. I see what people mean about enjoying the story of the first one more. But I gotta wait and see, like... It's just a lot bigger in scope and there's more characters that it's juggling, and so... Bro, check this out. It's awesome. Oh, sorry.
From the ceremony.
A symbol of reconciliation.
Pacing. Uh-huh.
We drank from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freyr. Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I'd need. And I believed him.
Oh, that's a bit of a red flag. Day one, okay.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Thank you. Blessing on the union of Freya and Odin on this day. Prosperity to the people of the Vanaheim and Asgard. As the sun shines and the moon glows, so shall the realms remain steadfast in peace. What?
The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down.
It feels like overall there's gonna be stuff I like about the first more and this one more, but almost
Better
like...
now.
No. The pain only grows. Will I never be free of it? What more do I need to do?
Hold on, I'm so sorry for it. Hey, baby!
It's a denouncement from my people, placed during my wedding.
Traitor. Found outside a ruined temple in Vanaheim. Many of the realm's buildings came to ruin due to natural disaster or the Einherjar. Frey's temple has fallen for different reasons. It appears that after she left Vanaheim, her own followers vandalized the very temple they once gifted her. Her people saw her marriage as a betrayal, a cowardly way to pass judgment on her actions.
The runic word appeared over there. See it? Now, the word. Fluga. After all the battles I've fought, why does the other side of this door scare me most?
The most difficult battles are fought within, but this battle, you will not fight alone.
Holy shit, Kratos. Make her pay for this. This shouldn't be free.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Oh, I guess she kind of paid with this. 5.
My final tie to Asgard. We drove that sword into the pillar together. The sword was forged for the ceremony. A symbol of our union. Mona.
The stone refuses to let go.
Mona! The deepest wounds form the strongest bonds. Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. I bond to my son. To the Valkyries. That damn realm isn't just Odin's. It belongs to me, too.
It's like when your seatbelt gets stuck.
The pain he caused is his. I refuse to keep holding on to it. This sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
A much more fitting use for it.
Two swords. Cool. You just got the belt of it's Kratos. Oh, you want to use the trauma sword or here? Oh. Okay, get the guns out. Nilfheim? It's on PC. Yep. I need new armor immediately. I look like a lobster. Seven.
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
Perhaps we could treat our son with the same, like, guidance? What do you mean? He hates me, and he only does unblockable attacks.
Right flank!
Crayfish, Kratos.
If I may,
Since when have you ever asked for permission?
it's just... I owe you my life, such as it is, and I caused you so much pain. Put you in a terrible situation. For that, Freya, I am truly sorry.
I wanted to end that war too.
I know, but I swear to do better by you nonetheless. Anything you ask, consider it done. I'm forever in your debt.
I appreciate that. Even if you can't help being an obnoxious know-it-all.
I'm afraid I'll never know how to stop doing that, Your Majesty.
He knows like 80% of all things, I would say. Are we done? How do you feel? Freedom! Ray, you're gonna love it at home. I got this hippie guy you're gonna get along with really well. The uncles you already know. My son's there and... he does kind of need like a gentle parent, so... it's gonna be so good. Nothing will go wrong. Nothing. It's gonna end happily. Are you done? Okay. These are my favorites.
Shield up!
I look like a fucking crayfish. Okay, so... can you chill out? Is this like a dragon? slaps. That's how me and my
So
son
much for that
bond.
boat.
Oh. Maybe we can ride a Dreki. I really love them. Ugh, I always miss them, so... It's a Borzoi, I think.
You know, an arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes you. I think he might be right. It's been a while since I've had a confidant. Would the god of few words lend me his ear now and again?
As long as I am needed.
Oh my god. They're not hollowed out, Dreki. A pet one. I made a friend. Atreus
Brother,
made a
in
friend.
my travels, I heard of a great battle in your homeland, at a place called the Gates of Fire.
The Hot Gates.
You were there?
No.
Is that regret in your voice?
I did regret not dying there for many years. But no longer.
Oh my god. I was there. I think so. It's in my blood.
If you don't need them, I can hold on to those Vanir crests for you.
Can't believe we missed this.
I was there, trust me.
Yeah? Somebody ought to save these, even if the Vanir won't. And Lady Freya? What are you looking for?
I know, he looks like a crustacean.
What? You just came to stare?
It's really bad. Oh, I think I have a new Odin thing. Right? Oh, Freya, are you okay to go here? Deadlock?
Do we have to be here? Creeping me out, all these poor bastards with their souls cut up.
Good night, Minky.
What is this?
Ravens, the ones we've been destroying. Odin's little spies.
I do wish they added the number as you killed them. That would be satisfying, but...
Like the father of all, we swung from the tree. Wisdom gained father, servitude gained we.
Swung from the tree.
What do you suppose that means?
And here I thought you were good with riddles.
Like a swing. They were on a swing.
We told what we saw, empowered his lies. Good little ravens, good little spies.
It's fucking blue. No. No. Oh, they changed the piss yellow. I miss it. You can be a crustacean or you can be a fish.
I can forge some new stuff for you. What you need now? Oh, so I'm just some clodhopper?
Come home, we're having family dinner. Black. Like a raven. God. Blue. Blue.
Well, brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
He
Yeah.
will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
No, trust me, he hasn't been there.
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Thank me now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you could make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow.
Yes.
But then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know who's yelling at who in there, but I figure they both got it coming.
Don't yell around here. God.
Well, come on then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mine? You'll be thrilled. Joint's getting classier by the day.
Can it be? I never thought I'd have the pleasure of seeing you again, Frigg.
Don't call me that. I haven't been that person in a long time. But I'm happy to see you too. I'd feared the worst for so long, what you must have been through.
Nothing so bad as what you've suffered. Freya, I am so sorry to hear what happened to Baldur. He was only a boy when I saw him last, but I know he meant more to you than anything.
Yes.
And to forbear your vengeance in this way, it's truly an inspiration for those of us who believe in peace.
The only peace these realms will ever know is once Odin is gone. Believe in that.
So you're not here to prevent Ragnarok, you're here to bring it about.
I'm here to make sure Odin doesn't hurt anyone, the way he hurt us.
I can see I've upset you. Forgive me. I am far removed from my days of diplomacy.
were gone for 2 days with nobody to watch your back. I'm your partner. We're not supposed to keep secrets. But you were gone for 2 days with nobody to watch your back. I'm your partner. We're not supposed to keep secrets.
You sound just like Father. Whose side are you on?
Whose side? I don't know. What does it even mean to be on your side right now? How do I know you won't be running off to Asgard next?
If I did, at least I'd be somewhere I could make a difference.
Now that is crazy talk. That is the craziest of all possible talks.
Why? Odin had the chance to kill me, but he didn't. He offered to teach me. Maybe if I had more answers, I could prevent...
Prevent what? What is this about?
It doesn't matter. Just let it go, okay?
But you were gone for 2 days with nobody to watch.
Oh, they're looping.
I'm your partner. We're not supposed to keep secrets.
Everyone, sit down. We're gonna have a family dinner and smile. Ah, things are going great in this house. Okay?
You better screw his head back on, and I mean tightly.
So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole!
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine! Her secrets ought to be stuck with this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin, but I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
I said let go!
What the fuck?
Sindri, just try to keep control!
Back to boy. What?
Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm.
Atreus.
Yep. Home sweet home. Gotta find some shelter.
I feel so bad for him. Like, think about the things you got upset about as a teenager. Compared to what he has to get upset about.
These things! When did it get so bad out here? Up!
The acrobats. Did that one? What?
At least something out here doesn't want to kill me.
You had it worse. Me too.
Just need someplace warm.
I mean,
Then I can figure out where to go next.
a bear would probably be warm. Just turn into one. Get really mad?
That doesn't look good.
The hell? Snow, creatures, bow, wilderness, need shelter.
What is this thing? Some kind of white?
Exactly. Ew.
What is it you want? More ravens. You trying to tell me something?
I think the storytelling would work better if in the first one you did more of this. Like,
First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, lying.
oh,
I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk! Gotta get out of the cold.
but you're just so used to Atreus and Kratos only. More of younger boy? No, more of like splitting up Kratos and boy, or like playing with other people. It was just the two of them, and then sometimes here.
find shelter, and then what? Where could I go?
Don't you dare follow those ravens.
If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where Father ends up dead, if I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Get control of this. Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard.
Aww.
Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house.
Yeah, I thought we were in Asgard. Is this thing okay?
No. Charlie? No. Charlie. Please. Please. Charlie. Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry. Get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't. Emily! Emily! Good. Good boy.
Holy shit.
What a mess.
Let's go through all her stuff.
I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. Should close that window if we're snooping around.
Okay.
Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess.
Oh, these are maybe like sentimental belongings.
Wow. It's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before. From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it.
I know.
Valkyrie armor? Does this go with the wings on the wall? From her friend? Wonder what happened to her. Is this Baldur's? Wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse. You're welcome. Where do I go now? I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do. think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think. Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him.
Hi, Rosa. Hello. We're in Death Stranding.
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over. Hello? I'm here. Odin? Bird. Is this Asgard? Hey, wait up!
Fuck. It's beautiful.
Wherever this is, it's beautiful. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter. The wall! This is Asgard! Hold on! I'm coming!
Isn't that the Bifrost? He doesn't know. Okay, well I won't destroy the planet. I'll just kill Odin. And all that stem from him.
Oh! You don't seem friendly.
I love Asgard. R1, 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 R2. Okay. Holy fuck.
It's beautiful here. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter.
It's Rainbow Road.
I better keep heading towards the wall. You could have led me around those.
Nah, let him see. Let him see how tough I am. I'm gonna kill him. Definitely Iceland. The giant toads?
Yeah,
What?
danger! I know! Got it! I see him! Jump up!
Okay. He did a spin. Oh shit.
Well, this might be the craziest thing I've ever done. But if that's what it takes to change Father's fate... Hey, Bird! Where'd you go?
There's just such a lack of
Hold
communication.
on! I'm coming! She's gotta find a way through. What am I gonna say to Odin? Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess? But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way.
Are these friendly? Where do they explode? Wait. Where in evolution did that help?
Bet it's safe from the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall? It never came up in the mere story about Hrimthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Frey about it, and I didn't think to ask. Hold on, how was Frey at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki.
Oh, it's back to Loki. stupid dad has to be. Oh.
Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do?
No, I'm sure I'm about to get a pop-up.
Huh. Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Brock
Oh, I
say?
got this.
If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble. Welcome!
Unfortunately, I suck ass at this, Atreus, so...
There we go. Gonna need a better angle on that fire. Welcome!
Puzzles were more frustrating. I don't like this purple stuff. I think maybe, I don't know, if it looks different, like more obvious, if it wasn't timed. Like I can't, they're not connected, are they? What the fuck? I didn't really mind the light reflection stuff, even though it was like trial and error because you had no idea where it was gonna go by looking. But that's okay.
Wait, that sounds like people.
Asgardians.
You need help? You look a little lost.
Oh, I'm just getting my bearings.
Fuck you, I know it's you, Odin.
Nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Arrow.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm Skildir.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The, Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Aww.
Not yet.
Huh.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that. But Odin awaits.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you stay? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Okay, if that is Odin, he's done a great job at acting.
Well, this I gotta see. You need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything.
The kid riding it is so good.
Hugin your guide?
Who?
Odin's raven. You know, from Hugin and Moonin. Pretty good guy. Though, not sure he'll know too much about climbing.
Jack's son or mage daughter? Ugh.
Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
I'll be fine. Check this out.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic, last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
Wow. I must kill Odin and take this place. He likes looking down.
You can do it, Loki!
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right.
Thank you.
Tyr's temple. Oof. No wonder we couldn't use it to come here.
Strength, faith, household. I hate it here.
Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing.
That's your life, Dad.
And now where?
Is he still watching? Oh fuck, that's... Okay.
Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. Right, up here? Alka!
Wow, the design of these things. I wish my dad taught me how to deflect things.
Alka!
Oh, I have the wrong arrows on. It's immune to... Wait, what? Oh. I don't know how that fire works.
Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down. Go.
Okay.
I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes.
What stat do you choose? It's Dex or nothing, okay? That is why I enjoyed these segments so much more than Kratos.
Yes! I bet I'm past the worst of it now. Or not.
Realistically? Well, faith gives you like superpowers, doesn't it?
Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way.
Be gone! I'm looting! Oh. Are they endless? What? Do those get destroyed? What? Dex is me. Yeah. I tell you, I'm built like Atreus. You gotta be quick or you're not about to win in a test of strength.
Good luck.
Jiren's kind of guy.
Yeah, up. I get it.
I'm looking for a guy with reach.
Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both sides, though.
Holy fuck, I thought I just fell. What? Careful.
Jump. might work.
What's gonna work?
Here we go. Made it! Ah! Welcome for a win! Jump him! Yappa! Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can.
I can fly, I'm telling you. I should jump off. I'm gonna fly.
Huh. Don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further. Maybe a lot further. But I've come this far. Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall.
Oh, he was just taking a break.
What did Loki? Ah! So what did Loki do? He kept climbing.
Quick.
He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing.
What's bad time?
One foothold at a time. All the way to the top.
Oh, Stan, you can rest on that if you stand on that.
Nowhere to go but up. Okay, okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now. Ah! Come on!
It's sitting there. Take a rest.
Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
My God.
Hello.
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall makes you... Oh, visitors must be welcome.
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Ha! Great. Then why are you up there? And not in here?
Why don't we ask them together? Ah!
You drop me and I'll have you flayed. You understand?
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No. No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait. Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
the Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of them. This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Wait, is that Gallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously.
I think we might be boyfriends one day.
Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders.
Thank you.
Especially giants. Yes, why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts. Oh, done drinking it in already. Cornerstone of civilization.
Oh,
now join me on the
man.
platform. The Allfather doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Jeez. Fucking sweating.
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard.
Wow.
That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies. Ghoultoper. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Wow, that's
Jesus.
almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how
Stop.
badly he got burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
Whoa, are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
Okay,
I know lots of
man.
things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Is
Actual
that Odin's
gatekeeper.
palace?
Palace. Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ah! Hey! Whoa! Ah! Hey! Helmets! I brought you a practice dummy.
I thought we were going to Otis!
You see, the thing is, you do have treacherous intent. So I am not letting you anywhere near the all. Oh, very nice.
Thank you.
With moves like that, it is a wonder that Midgard lost every war they ever fought.
I'm just into a fucking bull. Check this out.
That is your big special move. Cowboy. Come on, Loki. Let's see what you've got. Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep Allfather waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I am feeling very sure, matter of fact. Whoa! Whoa! How is he doing?
You're fucking such a scumbag.
Uh-oh. Even that didn't work?
Okay.
I am really screwed now. Oh! Not even close.
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him.
Ow! What
From
the
your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
Is this all you've got? How have you survived this long? Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun?
Alright, well I have this.
Do a rock drop!
That's right. Show me all of your stupid little tricks.
Okay. They're not stupid. Look at this one.
Oh no! Arrows! How fearsome! I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down. Great.
Like it or not, he's Allfather's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me. Heimdall? Why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up.
But Allfather.
Oh, Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here.
I've got a place for you to stay.
He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but Sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be.
You mean no? He needs to get out of here. It's toxic.
So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
Not well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important. Reist, Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
Allfather,
Queen Gná.
the Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Huh. Guess there's a new Valkyrie Queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar. But they tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Thinafen, Hrothgar. Moon Thinafen, Gorm. Moon Thinafen, Tiana. Okay, next up. The books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, calm.
But with all respect, you need to know, I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that praised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erland, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity for both of us.
What about my family? My friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? The truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him? Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
He said I could look at my room.
Yeah. All right. I'm here. Where is he?
Just over there, Allfather, sir.
Does she need a place to stay? She's not damaged.
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps. I approved these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the kid? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good. Okay, son, I'm going to let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
I'm not wearing your clothes. Wow. Wow. Why are dwarves all portrayed as Scottish? Well, because they should be. They should be. Dragon Age has American dwarves, and it's actually okay. You're allowed to be American.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway.
Well, I'll just try it on.
Nice. Whoa, I can use this.
You know what?
Huh, nicely equipped. What needs work?
I might be able to make my dad jealous. Uh-huh. Hi, Mrs. Sock. Aww. Shrimp. Shrimp on silver. I think this is probably the first time I've ever played a game and just wished I didn't have to play it. Like, I wish this was just an animated movie, or actually a series, because it's so good. And the best parts are when you're just walking behind someone and they're acting, you know? Introducing world building. Yeah.
Whoa! Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Thrudthorstdotter. Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to fill.
I'm gonna have to kill you.
We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me.
And your father. And your grandfather.
Walk with me.
Don't forget your sword.
Is she tiny, or am I fully grown now?
Someone will clean that up.
How tall am I?
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs. That's my room.
Oh.
Used to be Magni's. Guess I'm moving up.
Sorry, I thought I had an Odin Raven in here. Can I be a Valkyrie? Yeah, I can't kill them here. I'll just kill him. Okay. Girls only club. Women get everything.
How do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till Grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince Mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
No, there isn't.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh. Now he's got you involved.
Did you say
with this?
mother?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
Is this Odin?
I suggest you go about your business with the Allfather.
Shut up and drink.
What the?
Something's different with the meat.
Was it an accident?
No, there isn't. Yeah, but look, like the honey's spoiled.
Sorry about her. Mom's, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
Screw him.
Sif makes eye contact all the time.
Dude,
Someone was trying to poison Thor. Please do not involve me in your pathetic attempts to impress one another.
Huh?
Come on. You haven't had enough Heimdall in your day? Let's go.
should I leave you in here for coffee time? The ambience is amazing.
Some of them might. Just, not easier. Still.
Can you get out the frame, please?
Don't you?
Here.
Yeah. That's what I told Forseti. Except even from the Allfather's ranks.
Oh, Heimdall. Well, he's not in the frame.
You're not wrong. It'd be frightening if I weren't so damn tired.
There's a lot of idle chatter.
Yeah.
How are you feeling now?
Okay, it's coffee time, so I'm gonna do it here. Okay, 5 minutes.
Days get colder.
I'll be back.
Nights get longer.
Enjoy this.
The body doesn't know when to work or when to sleep anymore. Not sure how long we're meant to handle this.
Hey, long as we need to. That's what the Aesir would say.
The Aesir are gods. I don't think the gods have trouble falling asleep.
Some of them might. Just, well, not Aesir.
Still, you feel it, don't you? In the air. The anxiety. Even from the Allfather's ranks.
You're not wrong. It'd be frightening if I weren't so damn tired.
Yeah.
How are you feeling now?
I'm so tired. Yeah. Days get colder, the nights get longer. The body doesn't know when to work or when to sleep anymore. Not sure how long we're meant to handle this.
Hey, long as we need to. That's what the Aesir would say.
The Aesir are gods. I don't think the gods have trouble falling asleep.
Some of them might. Just, well, not Aesir.
Still, you feel it, don't you? In the air. The anxiety. Even from the Allfather's rings.
You're not wrong. It'd be frightening if
I weren't so damn tired. Yeah.
How are you feeling now?
I'm so tired.
Yeah.
Days get colder, the nights get longer. The body doesn't know when to work or when to sleep anymore. Not sure how long we're meant to handle this.
Hey, long as we need to. That's what the Aesir would say.
The Aesir are gods. I don't think the gods have trouble falling asleep.
Some of them might. Just, well, not Aesir.
Still, you feel it, don't you? In the air. The anxiety. Even from the Allfather's rings.
You're not wrong. It'd be frightening if
I weren't so damn tired. Yeah.
How are you feeling now?
I'm so tired.
Yeah.
Days get colder, the nights get longer. The body doesn't know when to work or when to sleep anymore. Not sure how long we're meant to handle this.
Hey, long as we need to. That's what the Aesir would say.
The Aesir are gods. I don't think the gods have trouble falling asleep.
Some of them might. Just, well, not Aesir.
Still, you feel it, don't you? In the air. The anxiety. Even from the Allfather's rings.
You're not wrong. It'd be frightening if
I weren't so damn tired. Yeah.
How are you feeling now?
I'm so tired.
Yeah.
Days get colder, the nights get longer. The body doesn't know when to work or when to sleep anymore. Not sure how long we're meant to handle this.
Hey, long as we need to. That's what the Aesir would say.
The Aesir are gods. I don't think the gods have trouble falling asleep.
Some of them might. Just, well, not Aesir.
Still, you feel it, don't you? In the air. The anxiety. Even from the Allfather's rings.
You're not wrong. It'd be frightening
if I weren't so damn tired. Yeah.
How are you feeling now?
I'm so tired.
Yeah.
Days get colder, the nights get longer. The body doesn't know when to work or when to sleep anymore. Not sure how long we're meant to handle this.
Hey, long as we need to. That's what the
Okay.
Aesir would say.
The Aesir are gods. I don't think the gods have trouble
Crazy.
falling asleep.
That was crazy ones.
Some of them might. Just,
Thank you.
well, not Aesir.
Okay.
You feel it.
I love it here.
In the air.
I bought in.
If you keep discussing this in her earshot, you absolute idiot.
I must have done something wrong. I'll get her again.
Do not. I will. Maybe I'll get her some meat. Just shut up and drink.
I'm gonna join Odin.
Something's different with the meat. No, there isn't. Yeah, like the honey's spoiled. Honey doesn't spoil. Stop being considerate.
The war boys are so cool.
Listen, whatever grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want.
Oh, yeah. I'll try to do some good.
Thanks for the tour.
Catch you later.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes? Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
Hold on.
You're welcome.
Oh my god. Oh.
Loki, walk with me, please.
Sorry.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. They give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. See that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
These aren't from the Nine Realms. Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark, and a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor! Get down here!
Allfather.
Don't do that! What's next is chasing this down. Take this. And this stealthy side of beef. And see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you. Go easy on him, you hear me?
Ew, you're gonna leave me with him?
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where Allfather dropped us. What do you think? Take that and do your damn job.
So, where are we going?
What the fuck am I supposed to know? Allfather thinks that you know what you're doing, so do it.
Okay.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I was gonna get that.
With those arms?
Shut up.
Let's see what Loki and that shiny toothpick.
Oh my god, my sword.
Oh, Ingrid! Nice move!
Damn!
Out go!
Slow going, huh?
You could maybe help. Yappa!
Cute!
Yappa!
Where are we supposed to head now?
I'll check.
Do you resent me because my father and I have a better relationship than you and your father?
Where to now?
Hmm?
Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! You can't just grab people like that.
Oh, what else are they? Throw you? The day's young.
Alka!
I killed his kids. He's just mad because he didn't get to.
There's things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already.
Don't you have a... What?
I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. But I haven't taken it from you. Yet.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the Allfather waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right.
Freya gets to kill Odin, but I get to kill you.
I want to check here real quick.
Wait for me, I'm looting.
Well, this isn't the right way.
Yeah, but let's make him wait.
Oh, wow. Is that some kind of anvil?
If it ain't there, let's keep moving. Come on.
We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamor, Bronir, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the Nine Realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play.
Alka!
Oh. Will this even work?
I wouldn't worry about this now.
Oh. Wait, can my sword do this? Backseated myself. What the
Listen,
fuck?
Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Had problems
Look,
because he was your son.
Neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust.
My dad's gonna kick your ass again.
Don't bother getting up. Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you.
Alka!
Kill stall.
Hey, so where's the mask saying to go?
What's this? What? There's a lobster.
Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing us?
It's Kratos.
That mask got something to say?
Hmm? Sorry, what?
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this.
The lobster in a helmet?
Whenever you're ready.
Thor, what the... Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
That is a crop top. Yeah. Maybe a little too cropped.
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Duke can do.
First we deal with them.
Alpha! Come on, Thor. Just check him out. What have you got to lose?
That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
An ogre.
Worried?
Not in the slightest.
Don't bother.
Another ogre? Okay. Maybe a little work. How come? Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll humor you. Get out!
Oh, you suck.
Yappa!
He just seriously kill stall.
Hey, neat trick.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir. That should
Good
keep
night,
him busy for a
Connor.
while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Now to get to that shrine. Thor's still busy. I should get to that shrine.
Yeah.
Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Aesir? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago.
We didn't, actually. That wasn't good enough. Okay. What? Can't drop down there.
There's the shrine. Ah! Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Where are these things coming from? Yappa!
So once they're all gone, you can destroy it. In game. Thanks, Saka.
Boda?
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
Prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shame. Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it... wasn't?
They just stalked?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh, well that's... good for them.
But it looks like their, love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting... bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Do you mean how much bigger? Like worlds up and bigger?
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
Ragnarok is two guys fucking?
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like the lava ran red with their blood. Through.
Hey, you wanna help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it?
Actually, neither. My dad couldn't do it either.
Hey, what's taking so long?
What are you talking about? You were just gone for like 30 minutes.
You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud would. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
She's a Valkyrie. Am I supposed to aim that?
You could have done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Let me check.
That map's got directions for us?
Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
I think that is impressive. Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I. It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know. Go! Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. All right, let's get out of here. Oh. Loki, don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. But you're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
Hi, Venom.
Loki, the rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
We both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
You always this hard on Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Ooh, getting nosy. Getting personal. No, I get it. But it's nothing like that. It's... Well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands, and I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that gets you.
Aren't you the one who taught him language?
So, about the sword.
Scumbag!
Input the name of the soul inside it? I wonder why I can't hear her.
Soul? Who said anything about... Look, son, some free advice. You don't want to let anyone catch you talking to your sword, all right? It's a bad look.
I hate him so much.
All right, come along, Hugin.
That music like playing in a speaker? It's nice. Can we steal? These are like the best depictions of the gods I've ever seen. Where's that cellist?
Huh. Dragon skull in the library. No big deal.
The small one.
Skull and Hati. Kinda want one of these.
Aww. I need to fire my arrow at that. Hi, Tofu. Hello. The god portrayal, yeah, like they're just a biker gang.
Isn't that a
Awesome.
Greek instrument? Wonder if Tyr brought that back.
So what's my plan?
How much time does he spend reading? Kinda jealous.
Can we like send a raven to my dad? No, he's gonna fucking come. No. But I can't just stay here. Thor's depiction most accurate? I love Odin's. Wait, I really like it in here. Oh yeah. Heimdall as well. Yeah, probably my second favorite.
Huh. Is this old, or does he make them paint him young?
He looks like Tyr. I'm waiting for there to be some type of like play with time. Because they always talk about how us in the future are, you know. Tolvara Odin's dungeon ambience. So that's the soundtrack. No one's playing that instrument.
The nights get longer. Bobby doesn't know what he wants. I'm afraid I'm in trouble.
You will be if you keep discussing this in our earshot.
Oh, boys.
I'll get her again. What was he doing?
Huh.
Investigating the kitchen.
Are you trying to make friends now?
Well, I just aided the Allfather. You said that makes us allies.
Yes, as long as you had no treacherous... Interesting. You don't really know quite what you're doing here anymore. sometimes I envy the Allfather. He always sees the best in people, while all I see is what people really are. Nobody ever says what they mean. Some lie to the world. Some lie to themselves and don't even know it. And then there is you. You don't know what you want. You don't even know who you are. But I hope you do know this. I will be watching.
Okay. Good.
What a roundabout way to commit suicide that would be.
I love when he roasts me. I switched the lighting and dyed my hair. Yeah. Thank you.
Hey, you're back.
Can I come in?
How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, Allfather must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely.
Atreus is so, like, just genuine. He's such a sweet boy.
Did you think that I would be?
Well, it's a pretty good sword.
I'm not angry. I'm concerned. You know that's not what I want for her.
You don't want her to have a sword.
But it's not about having a sword. It's about what you use it for. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. And I don't want that for her either, okay? You don't have to worry. She's a smart girl. Smarter than her father.
Well, when you're right, you're right. Come here.
Backs away real quick. Ugh, but my bedroom's right here. No way. Oh my god, that sucks. Hey, can I stay with you for the night? Just sleep in the corner on those books.
Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly. Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Fully depleted? God, they're right there. Who's this? Who could this fucking crayfish be?
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
The Nords. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know,
You may not find them cooperative.
as long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising
Jesus
one.
Christ.
Nothing like
dear.
a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
I feel like his instincts pushed Atreus away to the point where he sought out Odin.
Who am I to offer him counsel?
JP.
I only hoped to help the boy find
Thank you
his
so much.
answers,
Welcome back.
and I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very much.
It's the truth. And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am anymore.
I know you feel that way now. I've lost myself before. More than once, but believe me, there is something beyond that.
And what is that?
Purpose. Purpose is the path that leads you to yourself.
So you would have me accept my fate? Lead your armies into war, secure your vengeance.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another. For your own sake.
Thank you. Guys, come on. It's family dinner, come on. Was on Heimdall? I'm trying so hard to impress him, but it's not working. He roasts me so bad. Thank you for the follow, thanks.
When you're ready to seek the Norns, I'm with you. Just taking a moment.
You're right. Oh, you're over there. Hold on.
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
Oh no.
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
Don't try to talk me into coming. The Norns and their tales of our fates, it's everything I've walked away from.
Okay, we are in dire need of a family dinner.
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back. Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Madam Neathog? Madam Neathog, where have you gone?
Neathog? I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
Consequences? Uh-oh. What?
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madam Neathog's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another longtime tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
Mm-hmm. Let's get out of here. Not Kratos. New armor instantly.
We are certain the trace could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
We should have forced Tyr to come just for like a... We need some relationship building with him.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course.
Come. Quiet. She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them, and they'll take care of you.
Tell him, Freya. I can't handle it.
Brother,
Look at me.
what
Look
exactly
at me.
do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The giants, Faye herself,
had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further. Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Sigrun.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that?
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen. As Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Sigrun helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal. Why?
Mm-hmm. Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
Sounds like me.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
Brother, seems the wolves have led us here. I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard in Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Incoming fire!
Watch your left! Behind you, brother! Behind you!
I still don't totally like the way the camera sticks to enemies.
Incoming fire!
Like, I would put target lock on if I want it to be
This is the last.
I got it.
The way forward is magically sealed. Something in here is giving it power.
Might I suggest the ominous broken gravestone?
Cool.
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
If it does not help us find the Norns, it can wait.
Let's keep looking. This way. I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it.
Dex Kratos incoming. Put that sword together.
Now's no time to wander off, brother. Freya's found something.
I'm just unlocking the shortcut.
Oh, no.
Can I wander off?
There's nothing here.
A false trail.
Afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
Oh.
What's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it.
Well, didn't the wolves bring us to it?
You were asking about the thread we're tracking. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Norns live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go.
Old. Prepare for a fight.
A fight?
You're on
Is that
fire,
red? I mean, I couldn't see because the screen was red.
Come on, Kratos, get up!
Honestly, I thought we were just getting a chest. Okay, I'm ready.
More bloody drop. You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Ooh, music.
Careful! Can't do this without you, Kratos!
The lightning.
More bloody drop.
So cool.
Skillful!
You're on fire,
Okay,
Kratos!
that unblockable one is...
On your guard, Kratos!
I think I'm just gonna dodge everything that does that, but... I got the parry shield. What's killing me? It explodes when it gets down a stack of health?
bloody
exploding?
drop.
Oh, I felt that one, brother.
Does it explode? Get back!
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass. Ah, this is a fine mess.
When it's... okay. So sometimes it's extra on fire.
You're bloody dropping. Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
It's extra on fire? It screams when it does it, right? Okay. Cool. I got another shield, yeah. My shield. 6. I love the fights that is just one. That's nice.
I was telling you about the Well of Erd,
Need
where
armor.
the Norns dwell. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's mind? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. Freya, do you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate, which only made me more determined to try.
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah?
Enough. We will continue later.
I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something.
Thor's tooth is in it. Guys.
Kratos, I feel the Norns over here.
Hey.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, nah.
Nothing. Another dead end.
I'm gonna go loot.
A trap!
Vader, left flank!
Alpha!
Find you, watch out!
Where are these guys all coming I don't understand that attack. How do you get away? Well, at least he doesn't rip its
That's
head
all of them.
off.
You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves, then.
I miss Asgard.
What is up here?
I don't feel anything. It's not related to the Norns.
Could be interesting enough in its own right.
What's that outpost?
I've been studying, and I can forge some new equipment for you.
Really?
Whatever you need.
Oh.
Anything for Freya? Kratos? Whatever you need, I'll create.
Oh. Okay, maybe we'll find armor now.
Nothing appeals to you?
Come on.
You won't believe it, Mimir. This crest belongs to Fjoturlund.
Fjoturlund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
Another crane.
Oh, I'm gonna show the full chest. As soon as I can.
Switching arrows!
Kratos must go.
Alka!
Stop that whisk, brother! Another sleeping troll, courtesy of the dwarves.
Oh my god, there's gonna be so much codex. Casualties caused 78 dwarven, 3 other. Method of imprisonment, not slumber. Prison location, Midgard. Date of release, never, unless the witches of Vanaheim come up with a potion that turns aggression into something cuddlier. Even if you've come into possession of a rousing relic, don't use it unless you're itching for a fight. Imprisonment overseen by AS. As in, 1 letter away from what you can kiss if you keep making me carve reports into these tablets. Okay, we've only got 2 new friends. Good. I guess, yeah, because my son is the one meeting everyone, so I can't write about them in my journal. Lunda, an old friend of Brock, and blacksmith to Freyr's army. She seems the Holdra brothers' equal in skill. She is also their equal in being too familiar, too quickly, and behaving strangely. Her comments are often puzzling and difficult to interpret, and I catch her staring, often. However, if her armaments are strong, I will tolerate her. Bela and Big Fear. Bela, a dark elf, and Big Fear, a light elf, are allies of Freyr, and something more than allies to each other. After seeing so much division and anger in Elfheim, to see them together is striking. It is a reason to hope elves may yet find peace. Perhaps aiding them by exploring the hidden sanctum in the Alfheim desert will allow us to help correct our own past wrongs towards the elves. Yeah. Yeah. I guess there is no new codex. Cool. Odin. $22 of 48. That makes me feel good. Peace is in sight. It's good. Satisfactory. Oh. Don't ever read the codex in the middle of something. What's wrong with you?
So this outpost is what's left of Fjordlund. Sigrun spoke of growing up with these people before she joined the Valkyries.
Thanks for waiting, Freya.
Wow, chill out. You all right? Good hit, brother.
Good grief. Come on, armor. There will be some.
Right side!
Oh my god, in the Achilles, both of those.
Enemy behind you!
Time to move!
Hello? I can't interact with anything until they're gone. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Did you get them, Freya? I can't go under there.
They're ethereal! Trapped by arrows!
No. Got this. Freya.
Alka!
My god.
A musical instrument from your homeland, isn't it? Can you play?
Yes.
Will you?
No.
Now, where have we seen an artifact like that before?
Tyr's vault.
Odin's room. Stringed instrument. A lyre, to be precise. Kratos says he knows how to play, but refuses to do so, which means he's either lying, possible, or determined to deprive me of a good time, also possible. But come to think of it, this is probably one of the few surviving artifacts from his homeland. Plucking the lyre strings might well take his mind back to that place. That may well be a journey he's not yet ready to go on. I think he's just lying. Oh my god, the chest down there. I need like 5 hack silver. I need it. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, and it's gonna take effort as well. Holy shit. Oh my god. $15 hack silver and like 1 iron plate. No. It's a tiny chest. It's not even a big one. Come on, chest. No, fuck it. No. What do you mean? It has 4 levels? I'm only getting it because this is also the way back. Or don't talk to me for walks, otherwise I'll say something rude to you. And I don't mean it. Oh, perseverance is a beautiful thing. Here we go.
What now?
What do you mean, what now? One day I'm gonna need that extra 10 ironwood. You'll see.
Switching arrows! Alka!
You know, brother, Sigrun told me her kingdom housed a great treasury filled with the spoils of her family's conquests. Perhaps this outpost holds some of that treasure.
Is that all she told you, Mimir?
Did she say where?
No, just that they kept it hidden.
Okay, let's... I do feel like most of the puzzles in this game are... If you've never played a game before, you will not be able to do them. Nothing looks like what it requires. It's just like, well, you know how video games work, so it's probably this. Especially the purple
Perhaps
fucking
those runes
orbs.
over there can shed some light. What? No, she never mentioned.
What? An accursed name. Woe to the great Princess Sigrun. Her heart is broken and her mind may follow. She committed a sin for which there can be no redemption. She loved the wrong man. Handsome of face and congenial of smile, he was perfect, except for his name, King Helgi. Sigrun's father, King Hogni, would never approve of such a marriage for one simple reason. This was the name of his old enemy. So strong was Hogni's hatred of Helgi that he would never allow that man into his home. But Sigrun loved him still, and so she endeavored to convince her father that love could be, stronger than hatred. She was mistaken. No, that's not true. Who wrote that? Mimir? Love doesn't win.
Is that a key?
Oh, I had a heavy for this.
Wonder what lock that key belongs to.
It's the Fjordland Vault.
It is broken.
Not broken. It's just split in half. Perhaps we could find its partner.
Here or like... That sound. This game does have like incredible accessibility options. But I feel like they made a lot of them the default. Wait, this needs arrows or not arrows? Excuse me? Oh.
Raider on the left!
Why do things explode all the time?
We must stop them!
Goodbye. Into down the pit.
Watch it!
Been here, but I didn't pick that up. It's not like me.
I don't think that relic's gonna wake it up, I'm afraid.
What? I didn't mean to do that. What relic? Mm. So the other part isn't here? Labor. Favor. Oh.
Mimir, what did those runes say?
Sigrun. She loved another. A king named Helgi. Seems they were madly in love. But her parents wouldn't let them marry.
Oh, come, Mimir. You really didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Aye. Suppose I did.
What, aren't they like centuries old? Mimir. You're a severed head. On my hip, you're clearly not the main character.
The wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following their heads.
Now, brother, what about when you faced the fates of Greece? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you travelled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumour about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
Hold. The wolves are distracted.
Hold. Hello? You guys friendly?
Watch the fire!
More Raiders! On your left!
Oh my god. We gotta put longer chains on those.
Fire! Right side!
Raiders on the left!
Alka! Kratos! Are you okay?
Incoming fire!
Alka!
Last one!
Oh boy.
Suspect that's all of them.
These were coal raiders. Infamous.
Eating wolves. Atreus and I rescued ours from such an encampment.
That was kind of you. The coal raiders have been a blight on this land. The way they've abused its creatures. Perhaps we should do something about them.
Perhaps.
We'll bring
Up to you,
Tyr.
brother. If the Norns know the future, no doubt they'll expect us to show up a bit late.
But who would love this? Animal rights stuff? Well, let's do it. It's for our wolves.
As I was saying, tales of time travel always strain credulity.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
The Oarsmen. Ugh. A monument of conquerors.
Made some lovely warships, though.
Hold on, wolves. Odin spotted. Okay, I'm not sure I can do this. Here we go. Oh, you fucking scumbags. I hate them so much.
Incoming! Above here!
Kill Dark Elves? Wait, Dark Elves? Oh yeah. What the fuck, man?
Behind you!
Grow up. Grow up. I did double tap L1, but I guess I was in an animation. gonna go back to Alfheim and finish what I started. He's fucking flying, flash banging. What?
Behind you, watch out! Come on, Kratos, off your back!
I'm gonna try once more, but I don't. The victory will be nothing in comparison to the toil it took.
Left side!
Watch your left!
Oh my god!
Kratos, we need you!
Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't think you're allowed to do that behind me. What part of the quest? Yeah, looking for the fates. But I'm side questing, so. Oh, it's like really far away. Didn't do Freya's side quest. I did a Freya side quest. This is where we came. Oh. Does Kratos know about that? Right, you should tell him. It was right here.
It's too fast! Use your shield!
These things are fast. Kratos, you need to put points in Dex. That part you just have some luck.
It's too fast! Use your shield!
Please. That looks promising. Please.
Iron peace, not a golden war.
Tyr used to talk about how heavy the cost of war was compared to its bounties. He felt like it was his responsibility to avoid it.
Kind of still does, in fact.
Yeah, more than ever. Love him. I don't think there is a heavy runic. So there is here? My axe has one, yeah.
Mimir, look. Another Fjotalund marking.
Aye, this place must have been part of Sigrun's kingdom. A first outpost preceding further expansion.
Alka!
Bar, chill it. You all right? Left side.
Dude, can you tell them that I'm not the cause of Fimbulwinter?
All these bones.
This is a tomb.
There must be another way around.
Okay, see that... That's... I can see why you would say that. Maybe not once I've played, like... How many hours of this is it? Like 20? 25? I think the player would have picked up by this point. This theme is just like,
Looks like there's a staircase on the other side.
Melisandre's, I think, from Game of Thrones. It's just that sixth note that's different. I'm pretty sure it's hers. It's Game of Thrones. Uh-huh. Never seen a door like that. Do I have to destroy that entire thing? Could make that jump. There's awkward silence when you turn off the hints. How did we get over there last time? Up there? It feels like they would say something. Then it's just like you've yelled at them to shut up and now it's kind of awkward and sad. Backseat away. Never-ending story. Maybe when I was younger. I gotta get off! Hold on, we have to go back down. It's not Elden Ring. If I don't go get that, the dwarves will bring it to me. They'll collect it. Right? Hold on, maybe this one will be easier. As long as it's not dark elves. Beautiful. The dogs. Oh, perfect. This is the last way it can be. What? I don't have to open that from this side. I have to be down there. Okay, it's not from here. Okay, potatoes. Surely you can throw on that. It's not even... It's that the back seating is implemented incorrectly. It will trigger once you're looking at the way to go, which is like, I can see why in theory that would be good, but it means that if you have just looked at it for a second and realized, oh, that's it, then they'll say it. It should just be, if I stand here and stare for 3 minutes, she should then... I have to be on the other side of that. Oh my god. Like, I have been stuck a couple times now. They haven't helped. They haven't helped one bit.
Watch yourself.
Wait, can you relax?
Find you! Incoming!
Kratos, we need you.
Even the pop-ups are... Yeah. I'll throw it at the antlers, I know.
Watch yourself.
Come right side!
Where's your cronies, huh? Bring him out.
What's your right?
This is a lot going on.
Watch your right! Come to beat that out
Ryder.
Sad to see Sigrun's homeland in such a terrible state.
You know, Mimir, if you want to take a tour of her kingdom, you might not like everything you find.
So, she loved another before me. There are worse things to discover about someone you love.
Yes, there certainly are.
What? Odin. Where are you? Come here. I just want to see you in my line of sight. Oh. It's a good spot. Oh my god.
There it is. The other staircase.
Extraordinary. Just bringing back memories. Thanks for following. Bad ones. Feel my sanity slipping.
That wisp is replicating!
Replicating? Would they do mitosis?
Maybe those runes can give us a bit of history about this place.
Hold on. Puzzle time. Right. Uh-oh. Okay, I can do that. Oh fuck it. I can do this. D. N. Off. I know I couldn't do it. What? Is that one broken? Alright, I should actually do this one first because it's hardest. Panic. Ooh, you have to do them in order? You do. Don't think I really want what's in there that badly. Gotta think about it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I don't need 10 ironwood. It's not in order, right? Never has a puzzle been like that. Look how... What are you talking about? What are you talking about? No. There must be a missing game mechanic.
Look. The other half of the key.
No one can do that.
I knew those key pieces would fit.
Oh.
Can't wait to see what lock it belongs to.
No. No. Trust me, it's not correct. Quick turn? I don't even know what button that is. Freya, hold on. It'd really help if you could just fire an arrow and... Good dodge. Oh, yeah. Even if I quick turn, I don't think I can, because I still have to hit it. Okay. Why is it already... What is your problem? Are you broken? Thank you so much. Hello, Ivy. That one's broken. The end is busted. Okay, so I do the end last. Because the C and the R, they don't have that problem. I'm telling you. Fuck you! Freya. Sometimes I just do spot and rage IRL and that works. Seriously, no one attack me right now. For your own safety, do not come near me. Are we done? Any other? Oh, guiding light. Yeah. I need that. New armor. I thought about using the rage for the elves, but that doesn't seem right.
Kratos, tell me more of your homeland.
It was violent and cruel.
Sounds no different from these lands.
It was warmer.
That's all. Oh. Well, the wolves? Are they tracking the quest I picked? Hey. Okay, I think I got 4. Didn't I get the one here? Learning about tier. Don't yell at them. What did you take us to?
This is the place.
Quiet.
You mean the main quest place? Right. Never mind. Oh shit, what? Calm down.
Is that a frozen lightning bolt?
My fight with Thor ended there.
That's where you landed. No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake.
It is this island. It has to be. It's not.
Look,
Oh, perfect.
There's some debris over there. I'm guessing from Tyr's poor statue.
Okay. I think it's gonna be fucking blue again. It's blue. It's blue and it's gonna be full armor.
Defend the peace.
I remember the Jotnar crafting these bracers for Tyr's statue. They chose only their most talented and accomplished to do the job.
You have a good memory, Freya. Like Tyr, the Jotnar also believe the best offensive strategy is a good
Thank you.
defense. So, this is how they chose to honor him.
The giants were not wrong.
Is it only primary colors? Because
another gravestone. But this one's intact.
Aye, and with a keyhole tailor-made for the hilt we found. I was afraid of that.
like they couldn't mix dye or something?
Thank you, Gazella.
For the king!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Yeah.
Kratos, we need you! Was my gift to you.
So he's like the new Valkyries?
Brother, I had a thought. What if we took a stealthy approach to the next battle? Thank you,
Okay.
Gazella.
What's this?
For the king!
Alright, don't try to block
Nasty
this.
hit! You alright, brother?
I tried. What the? I can't get that one.
Guide me, my king!
Brother, get up! Brother!
Guaranteed death if you go for a Hellstone. How do I do it?
Brother, I had a thought. What if we took a step? Thank you, Gazella.
For the king!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
I will get that, don't worry. I used to do it like before.
Is that all?
Oops.
Your death proves me righteous.
It's not worth trying to do the yellows.
Brother, I had a thought. What if we took a step? Thank you, Gazella.
Is that scripted to say that? Okay, here's your lots of red.
Guide me, my king!
I did it. I think I have to. If there's a red that's a follow-up.
Come on, Satan, off your back.
Okay. Yeah, their armor is cool. Don't rub it in. Look at me. I'm like a half-cooked lobster.
What if you took a stealthy approach?
Frankie's a zealot. Right side, brother!
Fredo! Are you okay? Guide me, my king!
It's instant death if I fail that though.
Guide me, my king!
Brother, get up! Brother!
This is the hardest one?
Brother, I had a thought. What if you took a stealthy...
Frankie's a zealot.
For the king!
I do feel like a very underleveled. The God of War shouldn't die in 2 hits, I think.
Join us! Guide me, my king!
Okay, it's so much later.
Brother, get up! Brother!
Brother, I had a thought. What if you took a stealthy approach?
Frankie's a zealot.
For the
That one's earlier than it looks. And the other one's later.
Guide me, my king! Guide me, my king! Guide me, my king! Guide me, my king!
potion. Relax.
Guide me, my king.
Okay, chill, chill. Are you okay? Relax.
Good riddance, you feckless ball bag.
You knew this warrior.
Do me a favor, brother. You see any more of these ghostly berserker tossers, give them the same. You'll be doing the Nine Realms a favor.
Did these warriors wrong you at some point, Mimir? You're quite agitated, even for you.
No need to rehash ancient history if it's all the same to you.
I just have to do like really hard fights. But look at it.
Very well.
Cool. I always love human fights, humanoid. Well, I was gonna go for the tier armor set. I got something? Oh. Fucking lobster Kratos. There's only 2 left, so let's carry on.
There. How was Seekrin when you saw her last?
She's still incorporeal, ever since Kratos set her free of her corrupted form. But she hasn't let that stop her from helping any way she can. The truth is, I owe her more than I can repay.
I doubt she'd see it that way. When we freed her, she could speak of little else but her reverence for you. Seeing you yourself again would surely be payment enough.
That must be Tyr's helmet from his statue.
Don't ignore Mimir. Wow, it's beautiful. It's just, the god of war. I'm Coach Lobster.
Win minds, not wars.
Tyr understood the greatest fight of them all was the battle for people's hearts and minds. Too bad Tyr has no interest in doing either these days.
Oh, he's so dreamy. What will the 4th thing be then? Do you think he looks like a samurai?
Isn't that the spear from Tyr's statue?
His armor is beautiful. But not on him.
Wish for peace. Be ready for war.
Well, I think that's the last of it. Doubtful we'll find any more interesting bits.
I always admired the love Tyr inspired.
Where I come from, gods of war are not revered in such a way.
Not all gods of war are the same, brother.
No, they are not.
Love.
Kratos.
Stay out here, wolves.
A raider encampment.
Shall we take care of them, brother?
Watch the fire! Bring up the men!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Oh my god, that poor guy.
That is all of them.
He just rips them in half. Tyr probably could do that. Good night, Jesse. That's so cool. Put one of them in my garden.
They
It's
still
okay.
whine.
Poor things. They can smell more danger.
The wolves fear that which can no longer hurt them.
The horrors of our past can be inextricable from the present. You have to understand that.
Tell him. Oh. Don't think you're getting away with that. Thing's bouncy. We're halfway there. At them? I don't think you can. I'm Kratos.
Freya, you mentioned that Fimbulwinter had worn down some of Odin's curses, but you still needed help. Was it Sigrun who helped you recover your warrior spirit?
Is that how Odin liked to refer to the curse that kept me from defending myself?
Oh, I suppose that is where I heard it.
Would you like to know how that curse really worked? What it did to me? What it cost me to finally break it?
I'm no longer sure that I do.
That's correct. How strange. I've never seen that building before.
Aye, very strange indeed. Let's
Nice
take a
topic
closer
change.
look.
Diplomatic.
Mind you, watch out!
I'm spinning!
Behind you! Incoming!
Can't do this
Oh.
without you, Kratos!
Sorry. It was working really well though.
Wait. The shield that's blocking the entrance. It looks exactly like the one from Tyr's statue.
It's another piece of Tyr's likeness sent flying across the lake. Ended up lodged right into this building, apparently. All this must have been hidden behind the ice until that shield smashed through it.
Doesn't look like you can brute force it. Could we climb the shield, maybe?
What? Oh. That's helpful. Thank you. Put that on the list of times when it was helpful. You might have to start the list. I think there was one other time, but I can't remember it. Causing damage.
Good, that's the way. Helga.
It's a normal crow, right? Not Odin. Oh my god.
Look, over there.
What? Chest? Well, maybe the last one is behind that. There's a lot of side questing to do here. Oh. What is that? Oh, there's two. Oh. Okay. So why do we go up top? Is it stuck? Right, could you just jump in there and grab that? I'm not sure. What are those? Kind of confusing because I don't know if you're supposed to go up the top for... the chest puzzle or for this?
Look, over there.
I'm not sure what you mean when you say that. Okay, I'm just gonna come back when I have the whatever the yellow thing is. She would have said if we can't do it now, but... What is this? This is the end? The treasury? I can't knock that thing up there down because I can't get back up, right? Oh, I can. But even then, I don't understand how we open the door. It's gonna stop it. How does that help with the wheels? The freezing? Okay. The freezing isn't, it's not related. It doesn't do anything. Yeah.
Well done. Now we just need to open the gate.
Exactly. But I did all this.
Perhaps sigil arrows may help us freeze the gears.
What? Oh. I still don't understand though how to open this door. Like that's been the problem since the start. I'm glad that pop-up was there. Okay, that one's frozen. Now that's frozen too.
Looks like you'll have to get through the gate faster.
Why'd the door open?
Well done.
I don't understand what we did.
Ooh.
It was not intentional.
Oh, sure.
Good to know that sigil arrows are, X. We're free. But not really, because there will be another. There will be more.
My arrows can't go through walls, I'm afraid.
We're out though.
Together again. Mimir, does this look like an abandoned treasury to you?
Aye, it does.
It's Sigrun's family crest. Looks like a vault door to me.
Now that we have both halves to that key, we should see if it matches that lock.
They're not connected. Oh, freedom. I'm still trying to understand the door puzzle.
Dead on the throne. Huh.
Kratos! Alka!
Oh.
The Alpha!
Watch it!
Oh my god, the skull of death.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Good! That's the way!
Oh my god.
Alka!
With his own sword. Oh no.
Here sits Prince Dagger. I can't believe he's still here.
Who's still here? Who is that, Freya?
Sigrun's brother.
Sigrun had a brother. So, Sigrun's lover murders her family without her knowing. Her brother takes vengeance, and she curses her brother.
There never was a love as passionate and sordid as the one that took root between fair Princess Sigrun and the foreign king Helgi. Helgi begs for her hand, but Sigrun's father, King Hogni, refused. And so Helgi raised a terrible army and descended upon her land, murdering all who opposed their union. King, queen, princes, all lay dead, except for Sigrun's brother, Prince Dagger. Valiant Dagger took his spear and ran it through Mad King Helgi. When the princess discovered her lover dead by her brother's hand, rage blinded her, and she did inflict a curse on him most foul. But as her vision returned and she saw her entire family dead, she realized her mistake. It was too late. The curse on her brother had taken hold. From the depths of grief came heartbreaking regret, and it overwhelmed her. In penance for her sin, she cast off her riches, title, and throne to dedicate her mind, body, and soul to the mighty Valkyrie. A vow she did make to tuck her heart away, for her love was too dangerous.
What a mess.
She was in love. Foolish, deadly mistakes come with the territory.
Yes, well, suppose we'd know better than anyone. You knew all about Sigrun's family, didn't you, Freya?
It's not my story to tell.
Funny. Learning all this only makes me love her more. She chose me despite my flaws, my regrets. Knowing she has some of her own makes me feel closer to her.
I am glad to hear it.
Oh. Kratos. Fucking hell. Gotta keep it balanced.
So, these are the Valine schematics, eh?
You know of him?
Aye. One of the most gifted dwarven smiths around. Until he developed a conscience, anyhow.
Yes. Okay, 2 more animal things, and then we can do the main quest. Let this place out. Well, I don't know if I can one-hand drive.
Freya, I assume it was Sigrun then who helped you retrieve your Valkyrie wings. Were they hidden in the place I guessed?
They were not. But yes, she did. Argued all the while I should let my anger go, but helped me just the same.
Sorry. Alright.
Is that a frost troll? You won't be happy to see us.
No, it wasn't. You're gonna raid? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid.
Another coal raider camp. Kratos, we should do something about them.
Will do. You play a bunch of like new dynamics in this. Kratos alone, boy alone, Kratos and boy, boy with girl, Kratos with woman. Kratos and boy with Tyr.
Aye, give him what for?
From behind! Incoming!
Now maybe the wolves will cease their whining.
Oh, there's one more. Thanks, Zach. Oh, spinning. The boy meets girl? Apparently Ragnarok. I'm not sure if that was a particular situation or...
Accursed wolves.
I grow tired of your lack of empathy for your own wolves.
Me too.
It's Deimos, isn't it, brother?
I should not have told you of Deimos.
You see yourself in these wolves, in their fear.
Let us keep moving.
Sorry. Oh. Wait, is this the way? We go. Oh, I can't do that. Hi, Ghost.
Freya, where is Seacon now?
Impossible to say. She's on a mission spanning the realms in search of our lost sisters. Our hope is if she can bring their incorporeal spirits to Vanaheim, we can find a way to restore them to uncorrupted forms. Look, another Coal Raider camp. We should do something about them and put your wolves at ease. One more for the tree.
For the tree, yeah. Somebody told me to stay away from girls, but I think people told girls to stay away from me. Sucks. I'm a full-on chick magnet. I gotta swat them away like flies.
Incoming fire!
What the? Why are they like that?
Enemies to your left!
Oh, they all died. Alright, I got one.
Incoming fire back here! Kratos, their chieftain.
Where?
Enemy behind you.
Where?
Switching.
Take it off, man! You've got this!
That's the dark elf killing animation. Trust me.
The chieftain. Was he the one who captured the wolves before you freed them?
I do not know.
Regardless, they should draw some comfort from his death.
Oh, I've seen it. Yeah, that was a... I think it was so easy because you can just button mash. And he didn't, like, walk away ever. Just kept trying to walk at you. connected. I'm on the roof. Sanity is intact. Hi again. Why'd we explode in that? Oh. Oh. See. My God. Are you sure? Is that what I have to do? See, it has an arc on it and it's at the very top, so I'm assuming. Relax.
They're still scared.
Not of the raiders.
I'm not trying to do this cutscene.
Do not be afraid. You are safe. Good. Good boys.
Girls.
Good girls.
Very nice. There's a frozen fish here. No. There has to be an easier way for this, surely. Oh. It's much easier. Cryo sleep. That's okay. Yeah. See, that's good puzzling. You understand all the mechanics, they're already laid out. You can tell clearly that that's not right. That's good. Quest time! Like actual quest. Wow.
I thought death had cured me of my appetite, but damn if I can't stop thinking about the smell of dear stew. Awakened a fair few culinary cravings, did. Black pudding, haggis and neeps. Oh!
Porridge and honey.
What about you, brother? Any pre-Fimble winter foods you're aching for?
Olives.
The hell's an olive?
Okay, let me use the bathroom before we do this. You didn't miss that. That might be on later, but...
This is the place.
Alright. Smartest man alive. I know. Doesn't even know what a fucking olive is. He's not. One of the smartest men alive. If that. Smartest head, for sure.
This way.
Wait, I'm using the bathroom. What? Oh. That's why that wasn't working. You did miss that one, yeah.
There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
Wait, there's one here. I remember. Oh. Hold on, Freya. You can just stay up there. Higher up? Oh. Oh, that's the actual chest. Okay. Thorn time. I'm so curious what these are gonna look like. Awesome. I'm actually using the bathroom. Hold on, Freya. I'm almost ready. Do that view? Wow. 11 seconds. Hi, Nick. Food. Olives.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Incoming fire up above!
Wait, what, did I drop my shield for a second? What the? Hold on. Spinning!
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
No, we haven't kissed, but we're getting closer to it.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
You see?
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same. Thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
He said it twice. Oh my god, that guy's huge. Wait, what? You do a blue straight into a yellow? I interrupted his blue with my runic.
Okay, I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here.
Resurrection stones? I don't know why. I just don't. I think on normal you don't really need to.
This way.
Dude, they're cutting them in half.
No. We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look?
Hold on.
Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
Freya, we should make a secret handshake or a safe word or something really quick so that we know when it's not really...
Kratos, ghost of Sparta, bane of Olympus, destroyer of fate, cruel striker, bringer of war, weapon of the gods, turned against his creators. He faces a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
I wish the bodies didn't
Are we
disintegrate.
in our own minds yet? He certainly seems real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
Everything's in your mind. Nothing's in mine, but...
Seems he was guarding that way outside.
Are you seriously backseating? I'm gonna throw you at the next enemy I see. Okay, this is fake. Freya. Oh, it's my fucking nightmares. This is unbelievable. You know what would be cool?
This place almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
You should just track the enemy you die to the most, and then make you face them in some part of the story. That could be exactly what just happened, but... Sucks if you're like a god player though, and you only die to extremely hard ones. Crabs. Crabs are always worse.
Freya of the Vanir, master of magic, queen of the valleys, witch of the woods.
Here we go!
Destroyer of all she would hope to be. She always finds somebody to blame. She cannot change.
Oh, sorry, you're having your crisis. Don't listen to him. I didn't. No! so many dark elves. Where are the light elves? I enjoy fighting them.
Of the AC.
Oh, Mimir's getting done too.
Counselor to kings. Merry wanderer of the woods. Robin of the good fellows.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive.
I think if you were really the smartest man alive, you'd be the easiest to mentally torture. Dumbest man alive, that would be difficult. What are you gonna say to him?
Well, certainly clinks like genuine hack silver.
Hey, what if I am just picking up... No.
I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
Yeah, let's fight each other.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing! Nicely done! Keep on it!
Now! Attack the rune!
Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Now! Attack the rune!
Ew! Ew, this is really scary.
Alka!
Close in! Attack!
Kratos, the springs! Destroy them!
On it.
Core is weakened!
Attack!
What the hell? We're gonna have a shield. Oh my god, I forgot I have a shield. Rhea, I'm so scared. Can you do this?
Now! Attack the rune!
Close in! Attack!
Oh, that's it?
Knock them down, quickly!
Oh, it's tired. What the hell?
Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
That was scary. Oh. crushed it. Well, there was a lot of panicking.
This way.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
It was like Horizon, yeah. Things that are so out of place, it's just... That's how you make something scary. It doesn't have to be like a demon. Just put a sci-fi guy in this game. I don't talk about my gear. Uncooked lobster and shrimp sun.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humor is the sacred duty of a traveling companion. And how very dare you! Babbling!
Tell me the last time a lady whispered in your ear. Tell me.
A door.
Oh, that looks official.
Yeah, my gear, Ivy. Look at these. Blue. 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 This is the lobster, crayfish, Kratos. We don't... That's not even under discussion. This one's kind of nice, but it's like outdated now. That one's really nice. What? This is the best of what I've got. Thanks, Harrison. Oh, I haven't even considered the farewell tour yet. I'm gaming. Yeah, 7th hour. Just like 2 or 3 more.
My boy.
Everything.
Baldur, listen to me, please.
Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here!
Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
I am so sick of your constant madness!
What you did to me.
What you did to me!
Freya? Woohoo! Oh my gosh.
You will not harm him! Nobody harms my boy! But me! No!
Freya! Brother, over here! Come
Dodge.
get me! I want none of this!
If I see myself snap Atreus' neck, I have to turn the game off.
Imagine them thinking I had any desire to be back on this itchy carcass.
Mimir!
Seekerin? Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
Whoa. Hold on. It turned into a revenant though. Let me fight the Valkyrie.
Served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought his favor! You wanted his wars! You watched him mistreat everyone and everything! And you never gave a damn until he turned on you!
I know, Seekerin. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man, a counselor for peace, an ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya in her suffering? To Skadi? To Frola? Or to Troya? No! You always took the side of the powerful then to use them!
Brother, watch out! There's more of them!
Even now, you see a violent god in need and you can't help but aid him and call him brother!
Help!
It's who you always who you are! And it's who you
Not real, relax.
It is not her.
Yeah.
No. Of course. You did what you must.
Yeah.
Brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Brother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son? Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
Why don't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
Odin, get the hell out of here.
I don't want to go back! He's a murderer! He's a murderer! That's all I have to do. And now he's mine. He killed his own family!
Atreus! I am here!
Atreus!
I'm not safe with him! Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still.
Mine was real. Or how come you guys got fake ones?
What is that?
A Kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy.
Seahorse.
That's right. Good.
Wow, this is
You
a
have to
good
talk
looking
about
horse.
whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
Get on.
Cool.
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lost by telling them a Kelpie would drown them. Of course, no Kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject. We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
Wow. Wow. Aw.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns, tentatively. They have finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story.
The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails.
You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts. As if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck.
Protagonists are speechless. They do not understand.
There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up! Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok.
The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point.
Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
Well, that was educational.
Cool. Wish I didn't have to play again.
Let us leave this place.
Happily.
Thank you.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
And the fates, they didn't put that there.
What they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how. You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Gjallarhorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size.
My son stole the scroll of Helm Horn. Don't worry. Also, he'll get over it. Heimdall, he's chill. He'll see. Uh-huh. Tyr will officiate their wedding. And the uncles will be there. It'll be beautiful. Me and Freya, maybe that'll be our first date. Don't worry.
Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
Isn't Heimdall like 18? Do they know? I thought he was almost a child. Yeah.
Kratos, I see something.
My kid's like 15.
Look, I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe...
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
So what about Ragnarok? I don't think it'll be that bad. We're already in an apocalypse, and I would rather a hot one than a cold one. It'll be fine. The fish will unfreeze. It's not a big deal. Wait, it's like actually global warming. It's fine. Sorry. Are you sure he's 1,000? Right now? Is he like just eternally young then?
Let us find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
I've got one quest. They don't understand how much of a grinder I am. Let's go to Alfheim.
Norns have any good news for you?
No.
Ah, maybe buying something expensive will take your mind off it?
I respect the hustle.
Alfheim? What's there?
We still have unfinished business there. There's still that secret elven library in Alfheim.
Lead the way.
This game is Elden Ring and Dragons with elves. I am a serial elf fucker. And somehow it's made them my biggest hatred.
Your fire blades could use some attention, I think.
Oh, really?
I'm here for you. Always a joy to work on these.
Dragons. Not in Elden Ring.
Ooh, a souvenir from foreign lands.
Although, well, the Dark Elf that gave us this quest was... I can't forgive them. Skyrim? Thank you. Legolas may be the catalyst. Yeah. I just like elves.
Much of the sand has been cleared away, but another storm rages beyond that pass, which must mean...
Another Hafgufa.
Odd. It looks as though the Light Elves sealed off this section of the Barrens. Why?
Luckily for us, a very considerate goddess has enhanced our magic chisel, and we can unseal it.
My, that is lucky.
Thank you so much.
The
You're so
forbidden
loud. Thank
sands
you.
lay beyond.
Contested territory, according to Bela. And another storm to endure.
Thanks for the sub.
Macking.
I remember when Freyr and I traveled to this realm as children. The desert was healthy and full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing Hafgufa. But I have to believe, in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim.
Ragnarok is coming. Why doesn't anyone listen?
Well, best we start looking for a way underground.
Keep a lookout for a cave!
Oh. That's how you get underground. Thank you. That was recent. I can't even remember. It must have been Dragon Age. Oh, Sten. Right. get this jellyfish out and then we can actually see.
I see an entrance!
I hope Freyr will appreciate our work here in the desert. I wonder if he knows how poorly this realm has fared in his absence.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this Hofgufa is free. This architecture. It is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
I need new armor. I just think I'm not gonna get some. The armor from that huge berserker, that looks promising. Okay. That's true, I might have to upgrade.
This kind of hive material is sensitive to sound. How odd.
Ew.
When I last came here with you and Atreus, I assumed the absence of Alfheim's light was an aberration. I didn't realize it was covered by hive matter.
Aye. And as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the Lightwell, or even our trapped Hafgifa for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective, Mimir.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
More hive, but denser. Maybe the Twilight Stone on the ground will help. Well, there you go.
The starting armor. Oh, really? It's really pretty. I like all the early ones the most. My problem is I don't want to commit a bunch of resources. Because as soon as I do, I'll find the one.
The Alpha! The
The transmog, how do you unlock it? Like if I wanted to make... If I got this armor to maximum, I could make it look like any other armor?
Right side, incoming!
Or if I wanted this armor to be on another armor, I'd have to get this to maximum. I don't know which way. I confused myself. Huh?
Behind you!
I thought that was you, Freya. No offense. No offense. Elf.
Yelpa!
This is the last.
I'll go get it.
Light elves don't often travel underneath the barrens, do they?
Territory changes hands often in Alfheim, or so it appears.
Big Beard did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Well, at least they tried.
It unlocks the whole system. On anything once you got one piece to max, please.
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we?
What about the one at the top? It would make more sense if it was individual pieces. But
Above you, Kratos! Lightwork incoming!
I was thinking about how I chopped that one in
I
half
hope
on
freeing these Hofgufas
butcher's
will allow
block.
them to breed again. It was a dazzling display once. The skies of Alfheim filled with their song.
I imagine it's the lack of fresh light that's caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
Trying to protect their children from a harsh world. I can relate.
It unlocks the whole system when you upgrade just one piece to max. You can only change it to armor looks that you already have. That makes sense? As soon as you pick up the new piece, you get the transmog. I'm upgrading something. No more shrimp. Then I should do the one that's got the best stats. We'll go around. You'll see. We're gonna loop. Max level's close to end game. So you can't do transmog. I guess it's for New Game Plus.
I wonder if these two comprehend the choice they face once freed.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of the Hofgufa. In order to breed, they must pass on their light to their children.
And without light, they will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for in the end. That our death has purpose. That we can live on through our children. Well, given another chance, I know what you say.
Well, you didn't have the chance in the first place because I decided. And I've apologized for that, so.
Good. Almost there.
Yep. Very well. Oh, excuse me. Okay, that has to be wrong.
Well done. Time to set it loose.
Aye. Back to the surface then.
Cool. A chest piece to max? Probably not. Here we go.
Behind you!
Well, I was in a sick lot of the time you have to dodge backwards, but is it Elden Ring? I'm not familiar with the concept. Can I help you? I'm telling you, oh, that's not a health stone.
You're on fire, Kratos! It won't pass!
Individual per section. Okay.
The fight.
Used in...
Yeah!
Any of Freyr's blessings, I imagine.
Given Freyr's temperament, one can imagine this saw a great deal of use. Not that I blame him. It said that some of Alfheim's flora was particularly well suited for recreation. Just one more thing Fimbulwinter took from the realm, I suppose. A shame, too. I was rather interested to learn whether or not my current bodily situation would allow me to reap any hallucinogenic benefits from Alfheim's herbs. No. You don't have lungs. How can you breathe? I guess he has magic lungs, so yes. We looped. You see? See? Oh, I don't know where we are. Never mind. Oh, you see? No, that's the entrance. Fuck. You'll see.
The fate of these creatures. It reminds me of a story.
Story time?
Does it?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world. But no metal could hold such a power. So the blacksmith used the flame
Kratos, is this a story meant to ease my grief?
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but... well, your stories...
What about my stories?
I wouldn't exactly call them a comfort.
Fair. Mimir is the better storyteller.
Now don't sell yourself short, brother. You've come a long way from the days of laconic fables.
It's okay. Finish your story, Kratos.
The blacksmith's daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died trying to protect her from those who would open it.
Well, at least it's a relatable story.
What the fuck is happening in here? I can't believe he just willingly started telling a story. The last time I've seen like good, subtle character development this well done is The Last of Us. It's weird how the pacing of the gameplay is so all over the place. But the writing is is this gonna be just eternal back and forth? Hi, Uncle. Nice to see you. He didn't loop back to that creature. It's okay.
It appears we've overstayed our welcome in our time. It again.
Time to end this storm.
Stunned that moron. Coffee time. Wish I could. This game is better than its first part, but by the time I was halfway through, I felt like listening to Nickelback. Oh, right. Once you've heard one song, you've heard them all. Right. Shit. You think this game felt repetitive, or because of the first one it felt repetitive? The fuck is the point of patience? My rage meter is building. Ooh. Right, don't watch this. Don't watch this. This isn't who I am. Oh my god, this isn't who I am. Hold on, half goof goof. The rage meter can subside. Thank you very much. 21 left. Don't say that again.
If my stories are of no comfort, take solace in knowing you did what you thought was best for your son's safety. Even these creatures know. There is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they.
Oh my god, is this us?
Incredible.
Wait, are they fucking?
Song of the Sands.
Oh, that's not.
Didn't know I could get misty.
I didn't mean to imply that.
It's beautiful.
Sorry. I meant just.
Thank you, Kratos. This land sings once more. We've done good here.
Look at them.
No rush to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in a freshly lit Barrens?
So cute. Okay, there's one left. One. Uh-oh. It is almost 3 AM. Okay, last quest. This one. Right. Okay. It's stationary.
That's another raven sent to the Tree of the Dead. Perhaps we should check up on it, hmm?
It's everywhere. It's like sea monkeys.
A light elf statue in the desert. Odd.
Aye. Fair bet this is the sanctum Big Deer spoke of in Van Eye.
In and out. I'm sure this won't take long.
Jewelry.
Oh? Put it on one of my horns. Let's see if I can pull it off.
No.
A rather lovely piece of jewelry crafted by one of Freyr's light elf supporters. Seems to be a bracelet hand-formed to fit Freyr's wrist, which introduces the question, why was it discarded? Was Freyr so inundated with gifts and jewelry that he simply couldn't find a place for it? Or did he perhaps wear it for a time, only to cast it off, possibly in anger, or shame, or some combination of the two? Once he sped back to Vanaheim to stop Freyr's wedding. That's what I said. No, no, no.
An archive of knowledge.
No sign of the Light Elves.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day, and we can browse at our leisure.
These beautiful elven architecture. An examination of temporal significance. I don't think I can read this at 2:30. This evening I find myself musing on the scent of a book. When the paper is fresh, it carries the gentle notes of the plants it came from. Light, floral, with a touch of sweetness. As time passes, the pages age. They take on their brittle tan, a tear forms from any force stronger than the softest of touches. Scent hardens. Crisp at the beginning, moving into the earthy musk left behind from dust, desert air, and insect feasts. To these ephemera, nearly as impermanent as ourselves, do we entrust the collective knowledge of our elven histories? Is this venture foolish? I concede the fleeting nature of existence, be it of flesh or scroll, yet I would not trade the pleasures of putting ink to page for all the treasures of Alfheim. Yeah, I was thinking that.
Another one of Dvalin's diagrams.
You spoke of his conscience.
Aye. He saw that the Aesir would likely use his powerful weapons to cut down his
Thank you
fellow
so much.
dwarves.
Thank you.
So he ripped out his design pages and scattered them.
And what of him?
Well, the All-Father found out. He wasn't terribly pleased.
Look here.
Rules. All visitors must observe strict silence inside the library, even in the vestibule, passageway, grand hall, mezzanine, and upper circle. No books are to leave the premises for any reason, under penalty of death. Transcriptions of any material within the library are expressly forbidden. Damage to library materials, due to carelessness, including creases, folds, annotations, and such like, even accidental, will not be tolerated. Comestibles, libations, and liquids of any kind are forbidden. Visitors must check in with the present librarian before leaving the library. Failure to adhere to the rules will result in immediate punishment to be determined by the present librarian. Kratos the librarian.
These texts alone are not enough to end the Elven War. But restricting their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Taking a page out of Odin's book.
Aye. Quite the advantage for the Light Elves.
Oh, we're looting. We're looting. Thank you. Yeah, still their histories.
All this knowledge of their ancestors, their shared history, poetry, just sitting here.
We are the caretakers of truth, the arbiters of knowledge, protectors of this repository of enlightenment that stretches back to our earliest writings, ancient as the sands. It is our sacred duty to protect our elven learnings and prevent the possible spread of it to those who cannot reconcile the wisdom found within these walls. The benighted masses cannot be trusted, cannot be expected to assimilate these truths. They lack the intellectual fortitude to absorb and accept the divisive nature of certain revelations. This suppression is not cruelty, nor is it an attempt at control. It is mercy, pure and simple. Never forget that.
What a waste.
Hmm?
This book is sealed, but there is an inscription. The consul.
Big Veer spoke of an exile of the same name. Odds are he'd like a gander at that particular text.
Quest with no combat? Please. Stealthy. Stealthy.
Ah, it appears the librarian would like a word.
Uh-oh.
Lata Framborg.
Sounds like she wants that journal back.
No.
This
Shield
is
strike
messed
now!
up. Oh, I missed.
Brother, get up! Brother!
She got it, yeah.
Kratos, are you okay?
Hmm. You gotta be really close for that. But really far for that.
Oh, this is a fine mess.
Okay. She's really strict. You did say the penalty is death.
The Alpha!
I felt that one, brother.
Real quick.
The Alpha!
Wait, you're missing all your arrows?
Come on, Kratos, get up!
Okay, you have to stay close enough to shield bash that. I don't know how to dodge when she does it. AoE on the ground.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
The Alpha!
Use a shield strike, brother!
Okay, do I take damage from that?
Alpha!
Come on, get up, brother!
Did we get 5 silver every time we die?
Alpha!
That is real quick. Both of them.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother? Use a shield strike, brother!
Mimir, how can you see the fight? Alright.
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
I wish there wasn't both those red ones, because I don't know which is which, but...
Shield strike!
Yelpa!
First three, and then on the ground.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
You can't fuck the timing up on that. That's life right there.
Switching arrows!
This is like the Valkyrie fights. I really enjoyed Oh, we're so close. Okay, relax.
Use a shield strike, brother! Come on, get up, brother!
Wait, you do get silver every time you die. Maybe I broke a pot.
Shield strike!
I'm too close. Stay mid-range. Yeah. I gotta stay like a few steps back. Why can't the shield bash dash?
Use a shield strike, brother!
Look, it's not.
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
But I weigh 60 tons. Thank you. It's shield. Well, yeah, the blue ones you have to. I think you just have to be correct with the position. Oh fuck! Don't panic, Freya.
Nasty hit! You away from
Alka!
Oh my god. Got me on the way back.
Shield strike!
Actually, I think she only shield strikes each chunk of health.
Alka! They're healing!
Dios Alpha. Thought. Megivita. Helga Brotina.
She thinks she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
Our ally wishes to read this journal. We are taking the book.
Cool. See? The light elves are just way better. Thanks.
I'm impressed. Thought you were going to end her.
When last we traveled here, after Faye passed, I killed an elf of great importance. The ramifications were dire for his people. I do not wish to make the same mistake twice.
Okay, let's hand this book over and Vigilant Steward of an Elfheim library. Our ally in Vanaheim, Big Fear, told me the steward comes from a long line of elves who followed the same path, librarians. A library exists to hold and share knowledge. To hide this away and claim it would destroy the light elves from within is to lack faith in the people who would most benefit from it.
Brother, about the oracles of your lands, would you say they manipulated events? Did they have an agenda?
I do not doubt they held their own interests first, but in my experience, they could be easily fooled by their own prophecies.
Would that be a specific experience, brother?
Once, I sought the Oracle for a means to break my bondage to Ares. One priestess had visions that showed her Olympus would be brought to ruin by the god of war. Therefore she helped me, intending to undermine Ares and protect her realm. She did not foresee that I would kill him and take his office. In the end, I proved her vision of doom correct.
So the Oracle herself brought about the very future she hoped to avoid. I suppose we're in fine company at that.
Cool. Huh? Oh my god. Why? Why? What?
Nicely done! Keep on it!
Why?
Now! Attack the rune!
Close in! Attack!
Attack the springs!
Hurry before it recovers!
What the fuck?
That's it!
Oh, do you get time?
Nicely done! Keep on it!
Close in! Attack!
Come on, get up, brother!
I don't want to do this. Why?
It's vulnerable when it blows!
Nicely done! Keep on it!
I don't know how to dodge that.
Attack!
Kratos, the spring! Bring them down!
I'm on it.
That's it!
Where is the third one?
Close in! Attack!
Incoming! Above you!
Now! Attack the rune!
Attack!
Where's the bad one?
Nicely done! Keep on it!
Oh.
Nicely done! Keep on it!
Close in! Attack!
This is the one!
Attack the spring! Hurry before it recovers!
I'm hurrying, but I'm panicking.
Not so intimidating without your springs, are you?
Dude, I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight. Thank you so much. Thank you. No. Oh? No. Oh. I did not get kick. No. I don't understand. Like, I throw it this way at that, you know, but that's not... Or I start here and throw it this way and it bounces like that, but that's also not... Freya? Help. And then sometimes you have to pull it back at the exact right. Yeah, this one bounces too. It's so peaceful. This hole wouldn't be here for no reason, but... Oh.
Ah, another of Kvasir's poems.
This is gameplay logic. Like, this is the answer, but why? See? Oh, poem? This one? Trip. Alone yet together, close yet apart, our long scarves a tether, cooperation and art. Speak without word, quest through the land, glide like a bird, draw names in the sand. Yippee!
I must say, I think you make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
What was Kratos? Brawn. Coffee time. Bedtime. I'm just handing this in.
Freya, I've always wondered, why was Freyr so revered here so quickly upon his first arrival?
Well, to begin with, it wasn't his first arrival. Very few know this, but Freyr was one of the earliest visitors to Alfheim, back in the dawn of realm travel.
Oh? Bit before my time. You tell.
We believed for a long time that all the giants had died in the flood, until one of them appeared in Vanaheim. Her name was Gerd, and she came offering to teach us the secrets of traveling between realms using Bifrost light. Freyr became immediately infatuated with her. He always yearned to wander, and along came someone who could truly show him how. So, wander they did, exploring the world tree from root to branch. But one day, it came time for Gerd to wander away. Freyr was heartbroken, and resolved himself to perform some great feat to win her back. He set his aim on the grandest of gestures. He intended to be the first to find the elusive source of Bifrost light. And he succeeded, although quite by accident. Freyr believed he navigated best while fortified by a potent blend of Vanir herbs. When he wandered, he wandered. And he managed to wander from the World Tree directly into the Lake of Souls. The elves have never seen anybody come out of the lake before, so it got some attention.
Oh, that is bloody hilarious.
I don't know whether he worked his charms at that point or they just assumed him to be a great deity. But of course, he hadn't made this journey in search of responsibility, so he didn't stick around long. Still, the legend of his manifestation was passed along through the ages. It even endured after the Great Division, remembered by Light and Dark Elf alike. So when at last he returned, he was uniquely situated to gain the trust of both sides and help to create a truce. The problem was, both sides trusted only him, so the peace could only last as long as he stayed around to keep it. And with the long war dragging on without an end in sight, I suppose making any kind of peace was an irresistible notion for him, even if it meant having to rule.
Cool. Vanaheim. Right? Don't you want this book that I just got? Oh. Well, here you go. Full Valkyrie. Okay. Five R1s, R2. Yeah, the slow-mo. I love that one. Hi, you. We're ending. We're ending. Yes! I think I just killed a lizard. Okay, so they don't want that book right now. Maybe later. Cool. Let's do it. I really only have main quest. These are everywhere. 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 Oh, let's just go quickly see the new Odin. That lizard was gonna kill my son. What do we get?
Dug up some new blueprints for you.
Really?
Why do you stare?
He's gonna be fine, you know.
I do not.
He's getting what he needs.
He is in danger.
And being with you, he was safe as houses, huh? Never got close to dying. Not even once?
I did not come to you for a lecture.
I know. It's on the house. My new customer loyalty program.
We will speak no more of it.
Why so blue? It's better. Aquatic is snow and blue seas. Okay, then why was the first game piss yellow? Is that Sparta?
New father, new mother, new fate to suffer.
I love these. Hmm?
Our lives cut short.
Hold on. Holy moly.
souls sinking deeper until gathered up.
An acolyte of Odin's, very secretive, trusted with his dirtiest deeds. Never met her myself.
Do you think Oasis and Linkin Park reunion has affected the global pricing of petunia flowers? They reunited? When did they end? Was there like a band fight? Okay, let's go. You alright?
Hey, I'll take those Kvasir
Oh,
points
sure.
off you.
Sure.
Sometimes I like to get gushed.
Oh,
Try to make heads
my
and
quest.
tails of
Can this lock be opened without damaging the book? The elves in Freya's camp wish to read it.
Brock never met no lock he couldn't lick. I'll get her open where it needs getting. Oh, Lunda sends her love. Bless her spotted heart.
Awesome. Thank you. So, is it gonna take time or it's immediately? Okay. Where is the main quest? At home? Damn it. Well, I wanted to go home, but it's gonna start something, so no. We'll see it tomorrow. I'm gonna wake up in Odin's tree. Okay. 3 a.m. It's the last day of September. Oh my god. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Bedtime. We play more tomorrow. Decent progress. I was wondering, how far percentage-wise would you say we're in? Main story. Only 11% of players have pet Specky and Svanna. Almost halfway. Okay, and we're on day 3. Yeah. Alright. Thank you. It's so hard to tell the pacing. It's strange. I'm not to miss your favorite scene. Well, I'm here tomorrow at the same time as today. Then I have a day off. Okay, well, it might be less than 3 more streams as well. Static. Maybe the static is to do with my dual monitors? One day we'll figure it out. Don't thank me, thank you. But we've done a lot of the questing on each realm. Unless there's trials, we don't really have to do those. No more than 3 streams, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. If it's like 50% of the main story is done, I've been doing a lot of just side stuff every stream, so. Thank you, Kals, that's so nice. Thank you so much. Let's raid someone. I can't wait to go back to Asgard. Even though I hate them. It's so good. It looks incredible. Everyone there is just so well made, well acted. 2 Elden Ring options. Okay. Boys in Asgard, he just got there. We're number 1 in Ragnarok. Yippee. Westwood. Not Westworld? Designs. I'm just so... Odin is like... It's Breaking Bad. Like, if this was TV, everyone would just talk about him and his performance. It's up there with, like, the best I've ever seen. It is so cool. I hate him. Okay, who should we raid? You're on the Ragnarok now? No, you didn't, hipster, but someone does usually. Lucy? Let me check when we last rated her. I think it was maybe not long ago, but she isn't usually on when we can, so... Oh, it hasn't been in 30 days? Cool then. Yeah, let's go. We're done, Alex. Hello. Goodbye. Lucy's playing Frostpunk 2. I had planned to play this, but then I think Dragon Age happened. Let's go say hi. Link, giving it. Here we go. Thanks again. Thanks for hanging out. It's fun to watch on stream. I'm sure we'll play it one day. Doesn't have to be on release. It seems like a fun one for us. Okay, oh, your link, here you go. There you are. All right. Thanks, hipster. Okay, Gabriel message. These dogs are, if you're following, not subscribed. More Ragnarok tomorrow. I can't wait. Take me back to Asgard. I'm gonna fix Heimdall, you'll see. Thanks for your time. Look after yourselves, enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your day. I'll see you tomorrow night. Good night, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye.